nigga Mo Bucket started streaming as soon as I started streaming, man. That's fucked up. Nigga on still all the views. Like, why did this nigga have to start streaming when I start streaming? Like, damn. Fuck, man. Gotta see if this shit gonna hold up anyway, cause something was wrong with the internet. I don't know what the hell been going on, but like I said, it ain't been normal. Like, maybe it's the weather. Maybe it's weather change. Like, cause it's supposed to be so hot and shit, right? It's probably melting towers. Like, we don't know. Melting the towers that's at least out here. You know they don't give no shelter out here. Children, it doesn't shadow it. You know they ain't giving niggas no shelter out here. So the internet towers must be getting cooked. That's the only thing I could think of. Cause it's like, why it seemed like the lower internet connection was working better than this one. It kind of don't make sense. Ooh, look at the Dead by Daylight 2v8. Ooh, like that shit crazy. Like, ooh. Oh, let me pull up the X stuff. And I've been trying to look for like background music and stuff so I could just be playing that. I don't really think I got none, except for the same stuff. And it's gonna get copyrighted, so I can't just be playing all that. The only thing I could play is this trap shit. That's it. Let's see if that shit mad loud. I think it is. if that shit mad loud, but I think that's the best it's gonna get. So I don't think I can separate the two audios unless I put the iTunes shit as a whole different output. I think that's the only way. That shit should be straight right there though. Hold on, let me lift up this X stuff. Imagine Junk don't seem like it's similar to the mobile X, cause I be getting like almost all the info on that bitch. That's NCAA. That shit crazy. They should have known that already. I feel like people known and they just hyped it up so people go flock to the game in order for them to get views off of it. Like, it's so simple. It's like that shit funny. Like, ain't no way you thought Madden was, NCAA was gonna be like any different outcome when it's basically the same niggas making it. That shit funny. Alright, so it's like they don't do the same thing on mobile. On mobile, they be showing me some shit like. He said he gave up Madden for 2K and never looked back. That's crazy. This nigga is supposed to be a news channel. I mean, a news page, but this is crazy. It's one of them niggas that like the old games too. You be posting 2K16 and 17 stuff. Chasing engagement. And that nigga said, I think you got the wrong account. No, he got the right account. Like, what? Like, look at this. This was so refreshing into, like, why would he post something like that? It's like, ain't nobody don't give a fuck about that shit. Nigga said this was 2K's greatest invention. That's funny. Got all these niggas condoning. Facts, 100%. I agree. Everybody just agreeing. It's crazy. Now this is funny. He's not lying. They always show a nigga shooting the 3 every trailer, my nigga. They'll never fail with that. That shit is funny. This nigga still talking about this shit. Like, he be mentioning this shit almost every time now. I ain't hating on it though. Like, he got 4 million views in 4 months on a Kobe video. That's crazy. This was something interesting I seen. He said he's replying to this nigga saying he needs smoothness, right? This nigga is literally doing the same move over and over. Like, what is smooth about that? Like, what's smooth about this? Anybody could do that. How is that smooth? That's just what anybody. That's the man. It's just crazy. But let's see what he's talking about. Obviously, someone shouldn't dribble for 35 seconds. But these combos require much more stick skill. I want to know how. In what way does these combos take stick skill? This look like just momentum in tweening, ain't it? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm just looking at it and just trying to dissect what's going on there. He's just doing the same move. It's not really nothing. You can easily pull that off in the old 2Ks. Easy. It didn't really take that much thought. You just need to know how to dribble a little bit. That's it. Just a little bit. Not a lot. That shit is crazy. I don't know. But that's what I mean. But like, niggas' brain be fucked. They don't know what the fuck they talking about. Since these niggas, they be perceived as comp, niggas would just listen to whatever they gotta say. It don't matter. This shit is crazy to me. This nigga putting out pics like college football is gonna be over 2K25. Like that's crazy. I mean, shit, if it happened, it happened. It's crazy. See, and then niggas do this. This is one thing I wanted to show niggas too. You see how, like, the Black Cobra niggas, they looked at him, they said, yo, this is a casual nigga right here, right? This be some of our problems when we be in our own casual setting doing our thing. We listening to outside noise even though we chilling and having fun, right? That be another major problem that goes on in this community when we listen to outside noise. Now, what I mean by, like, look what he's talking about, right? He's saying that he saw a lot of double teams, zones and shit, right? But he should pass more, but he work on these. See, this would change a nigga and make him start being a dolo nigga all of a sudden. Now he don't want to pass because he be working on shit and you cashing out everything. See, this the problem with the game and the community. It's a 50-50. It's in the middle. You get a game where they allow you to do shitty nigga shit. And just because you practice doing shitty nigga shit, now you think you're good. See? Like, yo, this game got the worst contest system possible, right? So you could pull off all this magical shit when you just doing anything. Like, you literally just doing anything. I don't give a fuck what nobody's saying. You fade it in any direction and it's wide open automatically. It's crazy. I don't know. I really don't know how to dissect that more than that. Like, it's a 50-50 thing. The game will have a nigga thinking that he's nice. See, now if he come out of nowhere and just be like, alright, now I'm not passing it to nobody, right? Now, nigga, he gonna end up putting on this, like, this front like he's some comp nigga when everybody already gonna look at him like he casual. That be the price of 50-50 thing. There's something wrong with the community. Telling niggas, man. There's something wrong with the community, bro. Telling niggas, man. Brain fucked. He got another thing out somewhere that he's saying some crazy shit. Like, he's trying to make niggas think that if he wanted to be comp, he could just be comp. I don't think that's, I don't think that's true for everybody, man. I don't know. I should probably deep somewhere. That nigga was saying some shit like, and he's basically coping for the game. It's like, bro, you can't be saying the game is trash, but then you turn around and say some shit like, if niggas can't do this and you haven't been able to do this, then you're garbage. It's like, what the fuck is, like, why do niggas do that? I don't know, man. I hope I don't never do that shit. Cause that's just weird nigga shit to me. Cause you basically like, I don't know. You trying to pull a certain crowd in that ain't even there for you, man. Like that's basically how I look at it. Only some certain niggas could get away with that, like pulling both crowds in type shit, depending on how they been talking and thinking. This nigga, like, he been playing casually his whole career. Like, why would he out of nowhere just start talking about, you know, if a nigga can't do this or that? It's because people is paying attention to the nigga. That's why. That's just like almost how I was thinking. Like, oh, now I gotta go in here and play ones and do all this. It's because other niggas try to fill your head up with shit that you would have never been thinking about. That's why. It's crazy, man. It's a crazy, 2K lifestyle. Like, look at this dime work nigga, right? I've been mentioning this nigga back probably in like 2022. Right? Let's see what he talking about. This is some shit right here I think I commented on. He's saying when Mike Wang start tweeting that fire, I hope you keep running them weak ass routes. And it's like, when did Mike Wang ever tweet something that was fire? Like, yo, what, nigga? This is crazy. He be saying some stupid nigga shit, yo. Oh shit. Dumb strength shit. They didn't take that out the game. That was just a ploy to get more money from niggas. Niggas is so stupid. You want other things to matter that never mattered in the game. That's just helping them niggas get more money. Now that one attribute that you didn't put up, you're gonna have to put it up now. Like, you're gonna figure that out after you make one build. So that's another, what, $70, $80 down the drain that you got. It's like, these niggas is retarded. They just don't know. Like, they dumb. That's why the first thing I said was change the shooting back. Like, just don't even fuck with the shooting. If you can't make it balanced to a point where niggas could still shoot good if they practiced, then it ain't no point of fucking with it. What's the point of that? Like, okay, other niggas, they going crazy, shooting high percentages. Then you got more than half the community shooting bad. You got niggas, they boosting with worse percentages than you, and they hitting more shots. It's like, it's unbalanced all the way, but nobody don't want to talk about that though. They don't want to talk about, just leave the shooting alone, bring it back to whatever shitty, shooting 2K you want to bring it back to. 16, 17, 19, 20, whatever shooting 2K you want to bring it back to. 22, hey, it don't matter. Just bring it back. It's no point of having it like that where it's just all over the place. It's not good enough. That's making niggas buy more builds. Like, honestly, like, if niggas don't know that, then you stupid, you retarded, you shouldn't be playing the game, commenting on it, making videos, posts, nothing. Like, why are you even talking about it? The main issue is the money. Like, what the fuck? These niggas talk all around the main issues all the time, bro. That shit is sad, man. It's just for views and shit. Like, the impression farming shit that they got going on up there on this shit is just ass, man. Niggas just be talking. Don't know what the fuck going on, man. I'm mad this shit don't, like, line up like how mobile lines up. I'll be able to just scroll through this bitch and just look at everything. Don't know why it don't work like that. That's weird, man. But yeah, I'm just gonna be clicking on some of these niggas shit because they been saying some shit. Let me see. Try to look up 2K, but it's like they not even showing that. They showing other shit. Look at this nigga. He said 88K to 120K for an 88 overall is crazy, but having an auction house is good fuck. Oh, I guess he said it's good fuck NBA 2K. Should have put a little mark right there, my boy. But it's alright. And I understand exactly what he's saying. That's just complete robbery. Like, it should never be. It's not even a 90 overall, a 95 overall. He paying 88 VC out of pocket, 88 MT. That's wild. But yeah, let's bring back that auction house. It's 2K. It seemed like to me if 2K does anything, it's in the better for them. Like it's better in their product. Anything they do. Crazy shit. So they gonna hide that shit behind a micro. That's crazy. Look at this nigga Mike Wang. Let's see when the last time this nigga said something. October 18th, 2023. Shooting in 5v5 team control modes will be a bit more challenging skill-based with this morning's update. Wide open green windows also got a small buff in Pro Am and Henny up. I don't know if that's true, my nigga. That definitely don't seem true. Niggas, I mean... This is crazy. Let me see if I can find that shit that he said. Let me see if I can find that real quick. This easily show y'all how stupid 2K niggas is, how retarded they is, brain don't work, ain't thinking about shit. Let me see if I can find that. Look at this, look at this here, go right here, look. Look at this shit. This the dumb nigga shit that I'm talking about, look. That's what this should be posted like every day to show niggas how stupid they is. Look, let's read what Michael said. Show you niggas like you gotta be retarded if you actually put this. Look, curious how strong you guys think shooting badges should be compared to ratings. For example, if you have a 73-pointer, how high should you have for healthy shooting when it comes to loadout badges? That's basically what he's saying. How high should having a healthy shooting badge loadout boost you? Right? They said only in 80. Only in 80. Only 10. That's it. 10 from a 70. When you got good badges, you got healthy badges boosting you. That's what. Yo, I swear to God. This would easily show y'all that the community is retarded. Like, look how many niggas said 99. 5%? That's it? Niggas really thought they was compy. This is funny. Niggas really thought they was compy. This gotta be one of the most funniest posts to people, bro. That really look at this game in a different way. Like, this gotta be funny to niggas. Niggas... Yo, they was dead ass set on not having it affect nothing. Like, you see this? So, you having healthy shooting badges don't boost you for shit? That's what niggas wanted? This what I was talking about right here. This is crazy. Alright, my niggas. If this don't show you that 2K niggas is retarded right here, I don't really know what else to show niggas. I think I need to make this. I need to take this and screenshot this. That's what I'm gonna do on my phone. I'm gonna make this as one of my main images that I'm gonna be using on my channel. Cause this easily showing you how retarded you is. You told Mike Wang, the nigga who was making a game ass every year for everything, dribbling, shooting, everything, right? You told him that you didn't want nothing changing on that? Even when he told you the game was gonna be harder? You saying your healthy loadout with the badges ain't boosting you for shit? So you know what that says, right? That says, I want to use boost. That's literally what that says. You gotta be retarded if you don't think that's what this says, bro. Look at this goofy. He said, why is there a 99? Look at this nigga right here. Look at this intel nigga. He's dumb. Yo, oh shit. So now we can see who agreed with this. Look, he said an 80. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. You should err on less boost. I don't know what the hell that meant. You should err on less boost since the issue has mostly been badges being OP, not underpowered the last few years. Easier to create demigods if badges make up for 2 addies. This dumb, stupid nigga don't even know what he talking about. It's the gameplay. Like, what the fuck? Yo, this should be easily shown. Like, look at iPod. Stupid as fuck. It's at a 75. So, iPod, if you got a 73 pointer with gold and Hall of Fame shooting badges, you don't get nothing for that? Yo, this shit easily show how retarded niggas is in 2K, bro. This shit easily show this. Easily. They not even, look, you do, where do you see them? Look, this nigga mentioned boost, right? This one nigga who mentioned boost, right? But he mentioned it in the wrong way. He said, you should something, I don't really know what he meant by that, on less boost since the issue has mostly been badges being OP. So he's saying within this gameplay that we've been playing on whatever 2K that he talking about, the badges was OP, right? But do he not understand that for the badges to be OP, the gameplay gotta be working towards those badges? Like, you don't understand that, right? So let's see what I'm talking about. Let's say the dunking was already easy before you even put badges in the game. Why do the badge matter after that? See, niggas like this, he wouldn't even be able to explain that. If I say, bro, in 2K23 and in 2K22, when you didn't have no dunking badges with a high enough attribute to dunk good, was you not dunking? See, a stupid nigga like this, he wouldn't know nothing. He wouldn't know none of that. So let's see what Chalk said. Realistically, if you went any higher than +5, it would be overkill. It's already easy to shoot with a 73. This was the gameplay we had in front of us. This is the reason why niggas is confused. See how 2K confused niggas? You see how they doing that? Bros, let's look at in between the lines of getting confused by 2K, right? Let's dive deep into the whole thing of getting confused real quick, right? So 2K, like I said on the video, they led y'all niggas astray. They made y'all think that y'all always demigods. Every game is easy. It's never hard. Nothing crazy. You making whites, shooting fadeaways. You doing literally anything you could set your mind to, right? You get to a 2K where they said it's gonna be harder. They literally already telling you, right? And then you still say you don't want to boost from good badges, right? This is the mindfuck part. They already knew they was gonna fuck the game up. They knew that already. They never ever made the game hard. When in history has the game been hard? Can anybody say that? On what 2K? What you trying to say? 21? All you gotta do is get a shooter and you still shooting good. So it wasn't 21. 20, it's a lie. It wasn't the hardest. You just needed a shooter because that's the way they made the gameplay. Niggas don't want to listen to that part. They stuck on dumb nigga shit. See how this nigga, he don't understand that he's confused right now. Because I've been playing a easy 2K. I've been playing a 2K where I can use a 65 3 ball to shoot threes. And I'm good with that. Like, look what he's saying. Look. He good with that, right? So the game would be super broken if he had good badges, right? But what about the fact that they said the game was going to be harder? See how that don't even touch people's soul or nothing? Guarantee you none of these niggas mentioned that the game was going to be harder in this one whole post. Let's just look for that part. Let's see. No higher than a 10. 3-point right around the badges, plus 10 with a ball. Please make the 99 3-point worth it. I feel like 5 is good. Plus blah blah blah. You can't shoot. Maybe then you should adapt. You see how they get your mind fucked up with that? Bros, I'm literally trying to show y'all how they confusing the fuck out of you. Like, look at this. Nobody's actually talking about the difficulty spike that he talked about in the game. Nobody's gonna say that. Let's keep looking. Black Cobra 75 in my opinion, because then if you add skill boost, that's more, right? See how they all oh my god, this should show you easily that they, bro, I really don't know what to tell y'all. Look at even Swante chiming in saying a 75. This is dumb. Oh shit, they dumb. Oh shit, they dumb as fuck, yo. Yo, they gotta be stupid. Look, they don't even know how to read. This is crazy. Niggas don't know how to read. Hold on. Wait a minute here. I don't think these niggas know how to read. Alright. Now, before this post that Mike Wang posted with this right here, he said the game was going to be hard, right? He said the difficulty spike was going to be noticed. That's literally one of the things he said, and I took note of that because I wanted to see if he was going to be 100%, and he was. Well, he really wasn't in a way, but he was, because it is harder in a way, right? You need boost and all that to be able to hit the shot now and be consistent. You need everything you need, like literally boost from everything. Hot spots, badges, the regular skill jump shot boost, the best jump shot in the game. Like, you need all of that just to be able to hit consistently, right? So that goes to show you that it did do something to the game. So, but the thing is, none of these niggas never even mention it in this whole post that the game got harder. Let's see. We can keep going. Look. Blah, 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 blah. 10 points. Still keep that skill gap. You see how everybody think they so compy and they talking about skill gaps and blah, blah, blah. You can't shoot. You should adapt and all this other shit. Let's. This is funny stuff to me, man. Look at this. Look. 75. This was what Black Cobra saying. Because then if you add skill boost, it'll be even more. 75 seems reasonable and allow badges to be complementary, right? Let's keep on going. Not these exact numbers, but maybe something like this. Badges shouldn't give large boosts when someone should. Like, you see how these niggas' mind is so fucked up, right? That they not even thinking that, yo, I do want it to be an 80, right? But then let the badges boost it to a 99. See, they don't even, like, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling niggas, these niggas, they don't understand. right? Alright, that's nothing. He said, curious to why you think we still, like, obviously niggas bought it, so that was just a dumb thing to say. I feel like this is gonna be the best 2K. Everybody's literally saying the same thing, right? So if you had Fade Ace on Hall of Fame, that's only a +1. Like, going off of what all of these niggas are saying, this is how the badge system should be set up. Let's say you got so what would be the difference between a bronze badge and a Hall of Fame badge if you was to just get a 75 from having all Hall of Fame badges when you got a 73? I want any nigga that's in here, like even Swan, look, he's I'm gonna ask him this. I'm gonna see if he's gonna say anything about this. I'm gonna ask him, right? I'm gonna screenshot it and I'm gonna put it in this Discord. I'm gonna say, yo, didn't you say you wanted a 75 on 3 even when they gave you a chance to have a 99 on 3 with badges if you had a 70? And I want to really see what he's gonna say. Cause I know for a fact that niggas like this, they will just say, yo, shut up, you don't know what you talking about, blah blah blah, you a casual. See, that's what the clapbacks would be for niggas like this. Like, that be having people that actually agree with them on a daily. They always gonna say you wrong all the time. See, look, if this is one of the dumbest niggas ever. Look, this is how you know he a casual. He don't play 2K. Why do he even have a check mark on Twitter? He's not getting nobody like, people just, I don't know, man. It is what it is. But look what he's saying. If somebody willingly has a 70 rating, don't help them. Like, you see this? I'm just saying. 75 to 78 realistically. Nothing over 80. It shouldn't boost too crazy, so a +10 is perfect. Will it affect current gen? We do want current gen news. Whatever rating is necessary to have them be a solid shooter on wide open looks. Like, nearly nothing contested should go in, but wide open corner 3 probably equals 50% of the time. I'm not understanding what you're saying. For comparison sake, a 99 3 ball should probably be about 70% on wide open corners. I think I understand what he's saying now. He's basically saying the percentages, the rating should matter, and then the percentages should follow. Like, if he got a 99, he probably should be hitting over 50% of his shots in the corner, which kind of makes sense. You gotta be trolling, tweeting right after I post. Is this badge? I mean, somehow I guess this shit revolves around him. Like, I don't see when people get big, bro. The post revolves around him. He didn't even answer. He just said you gotta be trolling after I post. Like, what? Yeah, this y'all niggas, it really don't matter. If it's 3 or 70, you should be able to get that many badges, which makes sense. This is logical. As low as possible. 75 don't make a non-shooting build be able to shoot consistently. I mean, not really. Realistically, it shouldn't. But it should be allowing you to green it, because it's a video game, though, realistically, because you know your jump shot. That's my argument. From the options, blah blah blah. So as we can see here, there's nobody actually talking about, hey man, you did say the difficulty was going to be harder. See how they not even taking that into consideration? Nothing that he said before matters at all. You see how the brainwashing just happens right there? It's like, hey, fuck whatever he said. I'm worrying about this 75 through a 99 shooting thing that he talking about. Yo, this is funny. I'm telling you, these niggas is dumb. These are all the niggas right here. Look, everybody name in there, they got check marks. Badge plug, Swante, I'm looking for other niggas. I know they in there. Joe knows. I could have swore I seen him in there one time. He must have deleted his tweet. He must ain't want no part of this. Cause this is literally the 2K community. They don't know what the fuck going on. They just talking about stupid shit. I guess I might have to actually make a video about this just to like, you know, for this to be something that I that I'm trying to mainly, you know, put out there for niggas to understand that, you know, it's a 50-50 thing. Like, it's not just them. This is crazy. Some of these niggas deleted they shit though, cause I saw Joe Knows shit in there one time, and now I'm not seeing it. He must have said, nah, let me not be affiliated with that, because, you know, somebody could just go look back at that and see what I said. But yeah, I'm gonna be showing these niggas what they said though. This is the perfect tweet, man. Mike Wang, if Mike Wang was smart, he will come out and tell niggas, like, he will repost this right here. Be like, look what I asked y'all, and then look what y'all said. Like, he would easily be able to just shut niggas up with this one post, bro. He don't even know, though. Because these niggas don't be connected to the community. They don't really know. I bet he don't even know that shit that he did was fire. He don't even know. I think he don't even know, like, what he did was fire right there. It's crazy. That's funny. But yeah, man, this is crazy stuff. I mean, this was one of the shits that I really wanted to show niggas a minute ago, bro. When I was actually talking about it in the video, like, this is crazy that niggas actually said that. So I'm gonna probably make a video about that one day. I ain't gonna lie, cause that shit is crazy. Look at my nigga Marty Marr. That's crazy. That's some old classic shit right there. Hey, Marty Marr, man. Alright, now this shit ain't talking about shit. How come I'm not seeing these 2K niggas fiend out, like, posting shit? Like, on mobile, it's so easy to see that, man. I don't know why. Like, it's legit not even popping up. What the f? Like, how did that happen? That nigga said best year in terms of performance and results. See, I respect that. If a nigga got better at the game, I guess that's all that matters, right? Look at this nigga right here. Fading from the 3. On one of the most broken 2Ks, he faded. He doing a turnaround fadeaway. So you tell me he practiced that, like, or he just came out here doing it? Crazy as hell. Look, with no energy. You telling me he fading with no energy, dog? Like, that is very difficult. Not saying he ain't doing it. I'm just saying. I'm just questioning it. Like, wow. It's strange. I barely ever see anybody doing it. Look. Hi, man. That's crazy. He's definitely the best dribbler. Ain't nobody can't fuck with that. That shit is not happening. I would never see nobody dribbling like that. But shooting like that? Yeah, that might be something different. That might be a little exotic. What you call that? like you got a Nintendo 64 with like 4 slots. You know what I'm saying? You know, niggas don't question nothing because we don't like this community. I'm fixated on it. This shit just niggas don't think out this bitch. Like they just think numbers. I really think that too. Like I really think niggas just think numbers. Like look at Swante. He's out here showing niggas shooting from half court. This is beginning of the year shit. Nobody is doing this right now. It's not possible. You wouldn't even take a regular like that jumper would be so airball every single time. Nobody would ever shoot like that ever again. It's not possible. I don't know why he's trying to like make it seem like this is happening normally. Like who he playing that this is happening? Like this is crazy. It was good, man. It was good, Fady. I'm just on the X ranting, you know what I'm saying? Just chilling. Talking about bullshit. Like, look at this man. Look at this Ja nigga. Like, why do he even got the 2K logo? Like, these the type of niggas that everybody should not listen to, bro. Like, you see these niggas, they just hop on the scene and then they just start talking about stuff. No clue what's going on, really. No backstory, no nothing. They just pulling info from somebody else shit and then telling you about it. And then they getting likes and all that other shit for it. It's like corny nigga shit. These two niggas right here, look. Like, what? I don't know how niggas fuck with that. I don't know how niggas fuck with that at all, bro. Look at this. He just posts the same stuff all the time, enjoying 7 minutes of the best 2K to ever exist. And it's like, bro, I don't know how the fuck is that possible, cuz how is this the best 2K? What's making it the best? Yeah, I said Fady, bro. Like, look at this nigga. Like, this nigga, these niggas not even in touch with the community. Like, look. There's no way that they actually thought this was a good thing to promote. Like, yo, you doing crossplay. Nigga, it been invented. You just doing it? Like, come on, my nigga. This is not possible. Look at this. This is cool to Mike Wang. Look. That's cool to Mike Wang. Crazy, my nigga. Like, who the fuck niggas got creating these games? I have no clue. That's just wild stuff. 16 is not the best 2K, my nigga. I don't know where you heard that from. Maybe you with them. I don't know. It's definitely not the best. 19 is better than 16, bro. I don't know how the fuck niggas think 16 is the best. It's the same as 15, just with upgraded stuff. Like, literally what 16 is, bro. It's the same as 15. You just can't, like, be, like, literally, like, what, 7-1 and do everything, I think? I don't know. Something like that. You could still be 6'8". You could still be 6'9", nigga. Like, it's the same thing. The shooting mechanics on that game, trash. Everybody make fadeaways. You don't even have to have a high mid-range. You can make anything in the game, bro. All you gotta do is be open. That's it. Didn't really take no skill. Come on now. 19, come on, bro. It took way more skill than 16, bro. Come on, stop it. Stop it, bro. Y'all niggas out here be talking about the same 2Ks, bro. That shit is annoying. Corny as hell. That shit trash. So you taking 2K16 over 22? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I mean, the dribbling on 2K16 was easy. Like, it wasn't hard like that. You feel me? And I'm saying that from, you know, from experience. Like, I ain't saying I was dribbling on 2K16, right? Like that type of experience, like I was actually on it all day. I'm saying that from experience, knowing what I was doing back then, well, I really wasn't doing shit, right? If I was dribbling back then, it would have seemed easy, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you, because to do the dribble moves back then, it wasn't that hard, bro. It really wasn't that hard. Even in 19, I can't say it was that hard either, but yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to, put a point on, is that it wasn't hard at all. Like, you really didn't have to practice nothing. You just get those sauce god moves. Remember, like, niggas putting that shit out every time? Like, look at this, look at that, look at this. That was the look at me now type of shit like going on back then. The 2K 16, 17, 18. That was the look at me now era. Feel me? Niggas was just doing anything because you could. That shit is crazy, man. Maybe they going back to that. Maybe they going back to the look at me now. My first 2K was on the park wise was 15. But I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't playing them bitches like that, nigga. I was a play now, nigga. I was not playing in the park. Norm, my nigga Norm, the one who showed me the park, bro. Then I started playing it after a while. I was like, okay, this shit is cool. Didn't care about losing. Nobody cared. 2K18, that's when I started caring. Near the end of the game. Not even at the middle or the beginning. I'm literally telling you what happened. The end of the game, that's when I started caring. That do not mean I cannot talk about old gameplay. If I look at the old gameplay and I'm playing all of the new games, I could kind of decipher if I was going to be good at that or not. If I was going to be, doing the same dribble moves or not. Like, nigga, it's not that different. Like, I hate how these niggas think, like, because this game was old, like, I could talk about it so good because I was winning and doing all this. Like, nobody cared. Nobody really cared, bro. Like, honestly, like, I swear to God, nobody really, it didn't seem like to me the community cared back then. The way I was playing, it didn't seem like anybody cared. The way it is now, yeah, you get on them courts and see what somebody say to you. Get on the court in these 2Ks and see if niggas don't act like they give a fuck. In comp settings. Anywhere it's like a team versus, like, see if niggas care. You know they do. They do everything in a power to win, to beat you. So you know they care way more than they did before, my nigga. It wasn't as popular. Come on, my nigga. Niggas be wildin', bro. 2K20 is when the game really skyrocketed because everybody was in the fucking crib. Then after that, you could say, like, yo, it's top. It's the peak. It's the peak now. Like, everybody's watching it. Everybody's involved. That's when you could really say something. Like, or back then, it was just, hype niggas. Like, they, so Illuminati, he shoot, like, I don't even know how niggas look at these niggas like they good players. I already talked about that before in the whole stream. Like, I don't know, man. Like I said, the 2K community is brainwashed. That's the reason why, bro. Like, I can't get through to nobody out here. Like, it's niggas just stupid. They don't really understand, like, logical shit. I'm literally showing niggas all the logic that they need, and you're still stupid. They act like they don't understand. It's like, what the hell? Bro, we could say all the 2Ks was ass. Alright, man. Let me hop off that, since we already know that they just gonna be on that X shit talking crazy, right? Let's go to YouTube. Let's look at some of the old 2K stuff again, like I did last time, right? Let's look at 2K15 real quick. So Illuminati, the first nigga that pop up, right? Of course. Because these the niggas that was popping. It was all hype stuff. You making the game look good. People want to get out there and play it. Right? That's how it goes. That's literally how it goes. Like, nobody would have ever picked this game up like this if these niggas wasn't doing this back then. It's facts. Like, it all gotta start somewhere. And niggas' brains, I don't think niggas, the 2K community brains, yeah, y'all can't comprehend like regular shit. You can't think like, okay, because these was the niggas that was out there in the field, that's how they did it, you know? They was the ones that hyped it up to even be out there in the first place. To be out there trying to streak and trying to beat good looking dribblers and shit like that. Like, they the ones who put emphasis on this good looking gameplay. Nobody else was doing it. Right? That's how they got popular. That's how they, yo, he's the best shooter, the best. Nobody was really questioning them at that point. Now everybody trying to be on that level. Every nigga. Right? So it's gonna be harder to like to pick and choose if a nigga is good or not. Everybody is trying to be good. It wasn't like that back then. Niggas don't understand that, bro. That's why the golden eras. What the fuck you mean the golden era, bro? Nobody was trying to be good back then. Like, it's like crazy. Couple of niggas popped out like doing verses like best 3 out of 5 or whatever. Like, bro, I really don't understand what niggas, need to see in order for you to be like, okay, I can see you, like, this might not be some good gameplay if I was to play it right now, type shit. Playing this right now, everybody will go off. We already know the sauce. We know that if you fade, you literally making everybody will go off on this game if they was to bring this shit back. Every nigga, you wouldn't, like, literally everybody would be comp. This is crazy. Let me see. I'm just trying to see some gameplay. I ain't really trying to see nobody whole video and shit like that. This the only nigga gameplay that's popping up, bro. That's sad. Was this nigga the only nigga that kept his old videos? Like, can't be serious, right? The Chronicles of Griff. I don't know who this nigga is, but let's see what he doing.
To play here, right here. I hope he can't shoot it. Oh, he can. He can shoot it. It's.
Look at that. You see how he just shot that? Let's look at the gameplay. Let's look at the golden era 2Ks, the shit that niggas always talking about. The golden era 2Ks. This is the 2Ks that niggas said is the best 2Ks. The best ones. 15, 16, 17. You can add 14 if you want to. I don't give a damn about that. That's literally the first Park 2K. Who the fuck would count that as a 2K that's like, oh, I was comp on this? Like, okay. Nobody gave a fuck. So let's see. Alright. Let's look at the gameplay. That's a good shot, right? That nigga just step out of bounds and they didn't call that shit. That's crazy. This was literally like, I know niggas don't want to admit this, but I'm gonna tell you, literally the gameplay, how it looks, it's mobile gaming. Like, it's literally, that's what it is. It's mobile gaming. I know nobody don't want to believe that, but that's what it was, man. Nobody just couldn't comprehend. Your brain too small. You really don't know. Like, just look how it look. Look at the movement. This don't look like mobile gaming. Niggas, no, this don't look like mobile gaming. You just trash. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. Like, look at this shit. Look. Same passes. You saw that pass? You saw that pass? Like I said, the same pass has been in the game like 10 years. When they gonna change that up? That's the same pass that been in the game. But niggas talk about dribbling so much and shooting so much. It's crazy. I don't know. Same fucking pass, bro. 10 years, bro. You got the same packages in the game. Crazy. But niggas talk about the golden arrows. I guess this where all the glitchy animations came from. That's why they saying that, I guess. I don't know. I'm just trying to think on why somebody would say that. Look at him. He dribbling. This is a 7-footer he dribbling with. He's just running around the court. Niggas ain't trying to strip him because you can't. You can't steal the ball. There's no defense in the game. Look. The golden era 2K is when you can't even strip a nigga that's just dribbling too much. Or look at that. Like, yo, you dead ass nigga. You dead ass. You got 7-footers dribbling like they fucking Wimby. None of these niggas, nobody was ever dribbling like that when they was tall. 7 feet? Dribbling crazy? I'm talking about really like that type of dribbling. Like spinning on niggas and doing crazy shit. Dribble god nigga shit at 7 foot or taller. Yeah, this one of the golden era 2Ks. This golden era right here. Look at this shit. Look, he hot now. Now he gonna do anything. Look. This shit crazy. How nigga said this is golden era, my nigga. This is crazy. I'm just showing some good 2K clips. Niggas can't even steal the ball, bro. But niggas said this is the golden era 2Ks. Where you could dribble at a nigga face all day and no penalty. Or you could just shoot a fadeaway. You know that? You know you could dribble all day, right? If your health, if your energy get low to the point where you can't do nothing else, shoot a fade and you might make it. Niggas knew that? On the old 2Ks? On all of the old 2Ks? You could do that? I wonder if niggas knew that. The 2K niggas that be like, oh, these the golden arrows. What about that? This is crazy. Look, he ain't even green in it. This is literally how every nigga shoot in every old 2K. Swear to God, not even green in it. They just making it. Yo, I'm really crying because these niggas, they funny for making the nigga think that this was a good 2K. Now imagine if you made your nigga 6'5" or smaller and you found out that you can make a nigga that's 7 foot plus and do everything. How you gonna feel about that? Cause that's how I felt when I made my build. I was like, oh shit, I'm D-Wade out here. I'm D-Wading niggas. I've been D-Wading niggas for like 7 years. 6'4", point guard, thinking that I'm just going, everything regular. I'm doing the right height. I'm 6'4", not too tall, not too short, right? Could still dunk, play defense, do everything in the game basically that you need from a mid-height type of player, right? Get on the game, you looking at 7-footers, all they doing is dribbling and doing everything you need to do. Yo, but this is golden era, my nigga. This is crazy. Look, just dunking on niggas. You ain't even getting stopped. You don't even need defense on your build either. That was one of the things back then that was the cheese. No defense equals an amazing build. Because you can't steal the ball. You could not steal it. There was no animation that really made you pluck it. It was more of like a bumpy looking steal. You not just going to somebody and be like, he did the stupidest dribble in the world and then just steal it. Wasn't doing that back then. You just seen this nigga, he's 7+ dribbling through bodies on 2K15. Golden era. So what if I show this like how Swante was showing niggas shooting deep on 2K24? What if I show this? Is this a clapback? Where a nigga could just do everything on the court because he got a tall build? Is this a clapback to that? Or what about if I show Luminati shooting and he not greening no shots but he making deep ones? Is that a clapback to that? When he showing a nigga greening on 2K24 from deep? When he try to make it seem like because the game getting more realistic, this is what happens? Stupid nigga shit. Look at this. He might look slow, right? This was the thing back then. A nigga could look super snail. I'm talking about no energy towards pushing that ball up the court. He still could control the ball like a point. Nobody wants to ever mention that. Nobody ever bringing that up to none of these niggas when they say this. Have they been playing these 2Ks? Niggas love to say these the golden era 2Ks. Have they been playing them though? Cause this don't make no sense how they just let it rock. You know what was happening. Why? How do I know what was happening when I barely was playing these? Oh shit. This is great. This funny stuff to me, man. It's hilarious. Let's look. Freak him. Look how he dribbling. He barely do you know how many times he would have got that stolen on a newer 2K? Because he ain't supposed to be doing that. Like, oh man. This is the 2K they want a nigga to bring back though. 2K16, it was the same thing. Niggas was just a little shorter. Nigga 6'9", 6'8", niggas still going crazy. Stop playing. It's the same thing. Niggas shooting from half court with no green, still making it just because they got a deep range badge. Look how he just dribbled through those niggas. No sauce. Look how he just did that. Look. He left hand right there in between two people defending him. You telling me that's not a steal? He could just still drive that? 2K? Old 2K? Golden era 2K? Niggas love to say this. Look at this. Never greening. Look. These the niggas that... Bro, I was damn near... If I wasn't greening it, my bar was almost near that white meter. That's how good I was at shooting. I don't know about these fuck niggas right here that's just shooting anything and making it. I was never doing that. I was always close to that bar. This should be... Niggas who claim that this is good 2K should be ashamed of themselves. Should be. But they ain't though, because this golden era, look. No dribble moves. He just goes straight to the cup. Don't even gotta worry about it. Just go straight through niggas. It's crazy stuff. Glad this nigga ain't really got no pause and edits. So you can really see the fuck shit. Cause you know other niggas, they got pauses and edits. That way so you can't see the fuckery what's going on behind the scenes. Y'all ever notice that? Guess I keep it real and 100 because I don't never edit my stuff. Look at this. Look, they ain't got to do nothing. He just goes straight up on them. No defense. That's how it was every time. Because taller players really didn't have defense. They didn't. Because they had to put it all on the offense and the cheese stuff. This is crazy. Look. This is what he doing with an incomplete looking build that's just 7 foot, but he could score. Look. But niggas say any of the old 2Ks, any of the newer 2Ks is trash because they actually thought about making you have to be smaller in order to do some of this faster stuff. In order to do anything that actually make... They never seen a nigga that was 7'3" doing everything. They never saw that. So they had to take that out the game because it's not realistic at all. Not even close. But that's a bad fix. That was a bad fix when they did this. When they made it so you only could be like 6'7" to do stuff like that. That was a bad fix. That's realistic. That's in real life. How can you be mad at a real fix? 2K niggas. And it's something that's real. Like, I know this is a basketball game. Yeah, but they still kept it in the realm of a basketball game. You still was almost able to do everything. You just had to be a little shorter. Is that really a problem? Is that really a problem? Y'all can ask yourself that. Or is it just had to be like this when you could just do stupid shit like this all day? Like, look, he's streaking. Look, when this nigga got on, right? This was his first time playing, right? And then he get on the court and he doing all of this. This is his first time. Look, if I go back, right, we can see that he averaged 0 points on the court. Right, this is new. Look, 3, right, 0. You see that? The fake King Griff, 0 points. This is new. So this is a build he made after he found out that you could cheese with a tall build, right? This is exactly what's going on in front of your fucking eyes, but niggas don't want to believe nothing. Look at this. He just jumping for joy. You know he ass. He jumping for no reason. Look at this. Let me just go back, because we already saw what happened. He fucking him up, right? He fucking him up. He doing him dirty. They can't even do nothing with him. You can't steal the ball. You can't stop him from driving, right? He's passing it over your head, right? Everything is beautiful when it comes to this type of shit right here. You cannot be stopped. But niggas want to say the old 2Ks is glory. Like, you cannot be stopped. Look, he's not greening. It's not greener, yo. I want somebody to argue with me about how this is better than 2. Matter of fact, this might not even be better than 2K24. Like, I ain't even got a cap. I'd rather look at a nigga missing than making everything stupid. Like, honestly, I'd rather miss all day than to look at a nigga he's just out of whack and he's doing everything good. Like, just everything good. like, yo, this niggas can't be serious. Like, look at this. I'm gonna keep showing more. This ain't it. Because you can't just show one nigga, right? You gotta show the popular motherfuckers. Let me go back to So. Because he obviously was one of the most popular niggas. Let's see what he was doing again. Even though I showed that already. He obviously was one of the most poppin' niggas in the game. Look, tall as fuck. Probably taller than everybody on the court. These the niggas that niggas respect. Look at this. Look, dribbling with a set. Look what he does. He shot that because he know it could go in. In this game, there's really no defense, right? If you know your jump shot, it could possibly green. Like, as long as a nigga not like entirely jumping on it, like he's not smothering you. In these golden era 2Ks, you could shoot in niggas' faces. Like, dead ass. Just like how it is right now. Look. It's the same shit. Niggas tall as hell, look. Everybody on the court, 7 feet. Look. Didn't matter if you was moving slow. Because the game, the way the gameplay was, it didn't matter if you was fast. As long as they wasn't letting them just rob you, like, you was good. Probably needed a little, just a small type of ball handling or whatever. You not getting the ball stolen. Guaranteed. Like, look how he just made that. That's a good shot to y'all. Let's go back. Because these are golden era 2Ks. We got to show all the little details of what would have been happening in the newer 2Ks, right? So we got to do the same thing. Look at this. Look, left, right. Look, he shot that. He shot that with confidence. You see that? Cash. It don't even show you how much it was contested. Where's the contest at? This the golden era 2Ks though. Just dribbling, don't even care. He could have got that stolen like 3 times. It don't matter though. Look, just right through him. Shot it anyway. Yo, niggas can't be serious, man. I think I'm having too much fun with this. My bad. To niggas in the chat. How many I got in there? Like 3 niggas? I know some of y'all might feel some certain type of way right now. Definitely niggas like Fades, right? Cause y'all niggas, you follow this type of shit. Anytime you hear a nigga say any of these old take 2Ks was good, you agree with them immediately without thinking about nothing. That's what type of brainwashing that I'm talking about, bro. Fuck anything that was happening in any other 2K. As long as a nigga says 2K 15 through 17, like how this nigga is right here, look. I don't be lying, like look at this shit. As long as a nigga say that, y'all just gonna agree with them niggas, bro. I don't understand why. Like, I really don't. Like, I'm showing niggas how trash the gameplay was, but they still would agree with this shit. Look. They only shooting it like that because they could, bro. That was the gameplay. Look, no steal. He got it stolen off that, though. Like, how weird was that? Look, shooting it anyway. He don't care. It don't matter. Just showing this. Look. Same dribble moves. That's why I don't know how was these niggas gods. How when they using the best build in the game? And this was back then where it was like you had to actually go look for the information. You know, it wasn't just forced down your throat and shit. Now these days it's forced down your throat. This is when you had to actually have somebody on the field like, yo, you know what? This 7-2 build, man, it might not be able to be stopped. You had to have somebody in the field to tell you about it, you know? Or you had to be like me and recognize it. Like, hold on, why is every nigga with a tall build seem like they glitching up? Like they just, like they going crazy. Like they Shaq with a skinny body type shit. A Shaq with a skinny body that could shoot. Like that is scary as hell, bro. Like what? Like look how he just bopped that nigga, right? Easy boppage. Like look how the long crossover just got him wide open. But ain't nobody be talking about that though. Look, you can't even get contested at the rim. Like you see how tall this nigga is? Let me see. Let me show y'all niggas this shit real quick. I gotta keep showing y'all these little details because niggas they not gonna never do this. Not on a golden era 2Ks. They would never show trash nigga shit. Look how he just dribbled right there, right? Like look how big he going up with this layup. This is the way the game was played. The animations, they still kind of gave you some of the same animations no matter how tall you was. Right? So just think about it. A cheesy animation that is good for short guards, right? You see a short nigga doing it, right? On this game, a tall nigga could do that same exact animation. What is that a recipe for? Disaster. Like you see this shit? Niggas lining up on the court. Like you see this? This is what I mean by the hype shit. It was like, wow, I ain't really see nobody doing that. So this is the hype around the old 2Ks. This is what niggas miss. They love that. Look. Damn, these niggas ass. They can't buy a bucket. Goddamn, but shoot the ball. These niggas can't shoot. Shit is crazy. Oh. Posterizer. Ain't nothing you can do about it. That's why that nigga just sitting in the paint. Like, hey, ain't no point of guarding him. He just gonna dunk it anyway. Like, look at the sauce. Ooh. Look at the sauce. You see that shit? Didn't that shit look a little, like, That's what a nigga would do. Let me see. Look, ain't no point, right? Too tall. Now look at this. Look what a big nigga could do. Look at this sauce. Big ass nigga just stepping back like, ain't no way, dog. Look. But this shit is actually hilarious. I ain't gonna lie. Look, no steal. He just running through niggas. Bang. Not even releasing it good. He probably don't even know his own jump shot. He's greening that shit every time though. Look at this shit. Look at this. Oh my lord. Okay. Step back. He just shot it anyway. He said, I don't even give a fuck. I don't even care, bro. Ooh. That was pretty cute. That shit was way more simpler back then, man. You didn't really have to know a lot, you know. It's more of training wheels type gameplay. Like you training yourself to shoot good. You training yourself to drive good and all of that. Cause it's kind of allowing you to do it even if you can't. But then again, sometimes you do get stopped. Like it's kind of like some training wheels gameplay. Like niggas just pulling up from any spot. It don't even matter, bro. Look at this nigga. It didn't even matter back then, bro. So what about these niggas shooting half court? Should I put this as a reply to the Swante nigga video or whatever he put out when he was showing the clips of niggas shooting half court? So why is these niggas trying to do it in the old 2K? Oh man, the mind fuckery is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. If you prove points to niggas, they don't want to say nothing. They don't want to be around for that. Ain't no way niggas gonna, sit by and watch you talk about their favorite games. That's not really possible, right? But I think I'm gonna start doing that. That's gonna be another segment for me. Just talking about niggas and they shitty gameplay. Look at this. Look how he going over here in front of these niggas over here. Like he did something. Like, you see this? That nigga went 8 for 14 in an easy ass 2K. I would have won 100%. And that's not even capping. If I just get back on this old 2K shit and the park still was open, let me shoot around for like 20 minutes. Right? In a couple of park games, I guarantee you I'll start going 100% after a while. Cause it was possible to do that in these games. Like, you literally would not miss if you knew your jumper. Cause I had Dwayne Wade on. And once I learned that, I barely was missing. I'm talking about I'm cashing everything. That's how I got my percentage to be 50% or better. It's not hard to learn how to shoot in these 2Ks. It's so easy. Niggas want to act like it's hard though. It's difficult. Because they want to bring back old shit. Well, what about the old stuff where it was like what we was just watching, where niggas is dribbling, they tall as hell, he's shooting from anywhere on the court, not timing his jump shot. What about that? Like, do these niggas actually see that? Let's see. Let's see if anybody say, damn, bro, niggas really missing in 2K15. best 2K ever. Like these, like bro, they got y'all stuck on this, man. I don't know. Listen, I'm not saying the newer 2Ks is any better than the older 2Ks. What I'm saying is the older 2Ks ain't no better than the newer 2Ks. So we gotta stop this notion. Stop this crying about the old 2Ks being better than the new 2Ks. It's just not. It's just not, bro. It's just not. Look, now we got Pretty Boy Fredo popping up on the line. It gotta be other niggas too, man. Unless they deleted their videos, it gotta be other niggas too. Flight reacts. Look at this. Skinny ass nigga, bro. You know he started lifting weights. See, when you talk a lot of shit, you gotta lift weights or something, bro. Ain't no other way. You're not about to just be online talking crazy and you skinny as hell and somebody could just punch you in the chest and you be straight. Like you can't be skinny online talking crazy, bro. So you know he had to get his weight up. Even this the Pretty Boy Fredo nigga, he had to get his weight up. Cause that nigga was skinny one time too. That's crazy. A lot of these niggas, they be talking crazy. They gotta get that weight up. I just noticed that, yo. Hold on. I just noticed these niggas gotta get their weight up. They up here talking crazy, man. Like, look how skinny this nigga was. Yo, what? Niggas out here really looking like 2K characters, cuz. This is funny stuff, man. I gotta get this shit going. Nobody could guard the best shooter. This is Stacks Montana. Let's see his old videos. Niggas gonna be acting like they don't know these people, but then somebody know them, nigga. They got 1 million fucking followers. How the hell nobody don't know them? Hate when niggas say that. Like, oh, nobody don't know that nigga. Like, nigga, he got followers. Somebody know him. See the gameplay. He got high quality gameplay too. You know he had the best setups. Cause usually niggas only ran like 480p to 720 type shit. Cause it really wasn't necessary. It was just basketball. See, like, you see how the clipping, like, he just clipping through everything, still scoring. Like, look. This was the old 2Ks. Okay, this is a nigga that look like he actually greened his fucking shot. That's what I'm talking about. I think he just greened 2 of them before that. And then, oh my goodness, just imagine when y'all seen somebody greening a shot every time. Y'all niggas thought them niggas was Jesus. Like, a nigga greening his shot in this game, y'all thought he was a GOAT, bruh. Cause they had y'all niggas with mixed feelings telling y'all, oh, the game is hard to shoot. It's hard to shoot. Like, no, bro, no. It's definitely not hard. Niggas just had y'all niggas think. If I shot 50% or better in these games where they said the game was hard, right? How am I not doing that now? It should really be way harder than this, right? I don't know, man. I'm just trying to look at the arguments niggas be having and squash them. Cause there's really no argument. Like, you would tell me, if I was shooting in 50% in a 2K where I barely was even playing it, right? To a 2K where I'm actually trying to play it and I'm not shooting 50%. I don't know how that sounds. Sounds a little weird to me. That sounds like either this game had to have been way easier. It's just a couple of things niggas can say. You know? Y'all just gotta figure it out, that's all. this nigga just showing one's gameplay though. Like 1v2 type shit. Like the threes court, but it's ones base. Like I used to fuck with this court a lot on 17 because the fading was OP. Like I was just able to just fade. Like imagine how good niggas would be if they turn these old servers back on. Now, I'm gonna automatically go to the shitty nigga build, right? There ain't gonna be no point of going small, cause you just gonna get dunked on. And I'm talking about dunked on as in you're literally not even doing anything to anybody. Like your defense doesn't matter. Like he just plucked that nigga. That would have never happened if he was like 6'4" or some shit like that. He would have never been stole that like that. That nigga would have just went straight up on him. He probably would have had to have high ass defense. Like look at this background right here, right? Imagine if they remake this, how they gonna have that background looking? Like you see that shit? Like can't front. That would have been beautiful if that was actually in motion, you know, and not just a still frame like a fucking image on the wall. Like what? Now we can all agree that some of the old 2Ks had some amazing like areas, right? We know that. That's why it's just weird that they don't put it in none of the new 2Ks. It's like, why? Why are you not putting it in the new 2Ks? It's crazy to me. Because they don't want to work. I think that's the reason why, man. Because it's like, once you do that shit, you're going to have to keep doing better. Like, I don't think it's a way where it's like, you know, they could do something amazing like that. Put like good ass parks in the game. And then next thing you know, like, they just put some enclosed area where it's like, okay, you gotta stay right here, and there's no other parks. Like they can't do something like that. It's not possible. So they gotta give niggas shitty nigga shit. So this dude, he's just playing this. I don't really want to see this no more. I'm good. I just wanted to see some 2K 16, 2K17, 2K18. We could really go through all them bitches. Like it really don't matter. Alright, look at this. Man. I think these niggas deleted their videos because why they ain't popping up? Oh, here go, I run you. What about the cheese nigga? What, I thought he made videos back then. He ain't got no videos? Like, nigga legit named himself Cheese. That's how you know a nigga is crazy, bro. Alright, so let's look at the gameplay. Bow! Look how he just faded in that nigga shit like that. That's good gameplay. Hey, hold on, this stagey. Hold on, cause niggas love the you wasn't in the field. You wasn't in the field. Let's see what happened in the field. Look. That's what happened in the field. That's what happened in the field. I heard you say less. Let's look at I run you. Look, he's supposed to be one of the dribble guys. Look, all you gotta do is dribble, cause you looking at just one thing that was in the old 2Ks that niggas don't understand. Everybody had floor general on Hall of Fame, right? I don't even think that was a badge. I think it was just automatically in the game because you could see how good you're gonna shoot no matter where you at, right? So once you get to that spot where it's like you know, your bar is widening, that means the defense is leaving you. So you got a chance to shoot it at that point. Everybody knew that. Like, look. I don't know if everybody knew that, right? But good players knew this. And they used this as an understanding to know when to shoot. Right? So when you're good and you're decent, you're using that as a gauge, right? To know where the defense is at. After that, you're just really just free, like you just kind of free balling, right? Cause you just drifting, cause you already open. Once your bar start widening, right? You already open, so you just drifting, trying to find, you know, maybe even a more open shot, like where your nigga not even nowhere near you, or maybe you about to pass, maybe you about to set up another dribble move. Like, it was ways to play this game back then that was so easy. Like, I don't know, man. This is it's like, bro, I don't know how niggas say this is golden era. This is literally mobile gameplay. Like, nobody wants to believe that though, but it is. It's playing like a mobile game. That's what it is. It's playing like a mobile game. It's crazy stuff. Look at this. Look at this shit. Oh, had the Curry layup. That shit was goated. Ain't gonna lie. So look how you can just run through niggas. No friction, no nothing. In that type of area right there, I'm glad he just showed that, right? I'm glad he just showed that. Let's look at that again. Wait, was it right there? Oh, nah, here it go, right here, look. You see how he getting defended by two niggas on the right side? Look, first he gets bumped, right? That's a beautiful bump. You see them bumps? That's normal. That should be happening, right? But let's look at after. Look, he just drifted through. It's like, bro, these old 2Ks wasn't really giving you that, like, okay, I stopped him from going this way, so he gonna go the other way type shit. Like, mindset. In these old 2Ks, just because you stopped the nigga once, that shit did not mean nothing. Nobody never want to bring that up though. What about when you stop a nigga with a bump or a couple of bumps? Nobody don't never want to bring up how you could still get slippery and still score. Nobody don't want to bring that up. Let's look at that again. So niggas can't say I'm just saying anything. Look, he's getting guarded by the first nigga. Two good bumps. Two good ass bumps. That's what happened after that. Just slipped right through it. This 2K16. That's what niggas talking about. Golden era. And then he just shooting it. Like, he's just slipping on niggas. Like, I don't know. This the stage gameplay. I run you. Ain't these supposed to be comp niggas right here? Look, just like I said, same shit. Look. So easy. It wasn't nothing hard about it. No defense in the game. Don't know why he's setting screens. Green. Look at this. Look how you move in the game. Like, I need niggas to recognize how you're moving in the game, right? Everybody's almost moving the same. It's a mobile game. That's basically what it was. Niggas got niggas for mobile game money. It's crazy. But at least it wasn't that expensive though. They said time to cook up. Let's see what we doing. Left, right. Same shit, right? Look. Look at that. You ain't gotta be open. Like, you see this shit? I try to tell niggas, but niggas like the past glory, the golden era 2Ks. Look, this is what I'm talking about. Look, green. Like, you ain't even gotta be doing shit. Just can make shots. Crazy. Look, no steal. He just went all over that man. All over that man. No bump steal. He just put the ball in that man's chest. Like, on purpose. Look at that shit. That shit is disgusting, my nigga. It's disgusting how niggas' mindsets be, man. It's crazy. What niggas don't understand, man. Let's look at 2K17 gameplay. Hold on, let me see if it's any more. I don't think it is. I don't think nobody wants to show themselves. The only niggas who really popping up is the same niggas. Like nobody else. Yeah, so that's funny how niggas be talking about these old games, but they ain't got no gameplay on it though. That's crazy. ISO turning where I run you. Let's see, cause these the niggas who was supposed to have been comp anyway. So let's look at them. Look at this. Look at that shit. He barely even got close to a full bar in that, and he made it. See that? And I don't even know if this nigga got a fader. He probably got a playmaker, right? It would make sense that he got a playmaker. I don't know. Hold on. Let me go back. See, I don't see nothing. He just started it right here. So I'm gonna assume he got a playmaker though, right? So y'all seeing that he faded, no hesitation, with a pure playmaker, and he greened it basically. You know, he whited it, but I'm calling it a green because that's basically it was a green back then. White and everything, you ain't really gotta time it. Let's see. That's a good badge. You gotta make that. Look at this shit. Nigga said best dribblers on 2K17. Let's see what the best dribblers was doing. And this nigga got 400 niggas watching this. Telling niggas, bro. It was all because of hype. That's all it was. It wasn't because niggas was good or nothing like that. It was all because of hype. That's it. The shit was new. It was a new experience, right? Because 2K14, if that's the 2K where they brung Park out at, right? Why wouldn't it be hype? It's a basketball game. We was already hype on the regular shit, on my career, right? It was like, oh shit, we getting rings, we doing our thing, and like niggas fucked with my career back then. I don't know if niggas know that, right? Yeah, like I was saying, we doing shit. Like any online stuff was just like play now, you know. It wasn't really nothing crazy. Like you might do the crew mode, I think they had, right, on PS3 or Xbox 360. I think they had a mode where it was like you just playing with other people, but it's in a set park or some shit like that, like a blacktop. I think it was like that, right? If I remember correct, I don't know, but I remember you could use your own player. I just remember that. It wasn't like the park or nothing like that, but it was like you could still use your own player type shit. I remember that. You know, I get high too much, so I wouldn't remember, you know, a lot of shit. Because obviously I wasn't only playing 2K. I wasn't even into 2K like that back then. Like, Straight facts. Wasn't even into it like that back then. But yeah, this is all hype stuff. This is the reason why I don't think these niggas would be able to do this today. I don't think it's possible. Cause who gonna really wait around for you like that if you not popping, you know? Like, ain't nobody doing that. Niggas out there trying to do their own thing. Like, they not waiting. So I don't know, man. I really believe that it was just really hype. Okay, see, he got a playmaker, a pure playmaker. He ain't fadeaways. Not even greening it or nothing. He not even timing them bitches. So it just goes to show you that niggas was not all that, man. I'm telling niggas be thinking I'm lying, man. If you just go back and look at the old gameplays, it'll easily show you that niggas wasn't like that. They just was good enough to be on the stage. It was all hype. Sad stuff, but it's true. Smack that nigga. See that shit? Nigga would have never made that in today's 2Ks. That would have automatically been off. Just cause it looked like that. Is that good or bad? That would have been out of bounds. That would have been a steal. It would have been a couple of things. He just stepped back on him like he a shot creator. Did you just see that? Like, why did he do that if he a pure playmaker? I remember I used to do that shit. That shit used to look beautiful, but it was like, at the end of the day, I did it so much that it just started getting normal to me. Like, it was just corny, boring. Cause that was all my build was good for, was fading. Crazy. They said the best dribblers. I don't see nobody getting sauced yet. Like, where's the sauce? See what niggas fail to realize, that they asked for defensive buffs, right? That niggas ended up kind of getting. Like, the steals was, I could say it's probably a little OP, right? But niggas still got a defensive buff, right? And then niggas complained about that. Alright, so it's like, okay, you see in the old 2Ks, niggas was just walking through niggas with the ball in their hand. Niggas complained about it. Then you see niggas, they stealing the ball too much. The only reason why that's happening is because niggas not paying attention. They still doing the same thing that they was doing in the old 2Ks. They not thinking that the gameplay has changed. Like, that's obviously the truth. Like, niggas doing the same thing. I mean, if they said they changed the defense, you gotta accept some type of different result from that. Like, you gotta accept it. If they say they changed the defense, you gotta accept some type of result from that. Like, you can't just say, okay, this is too OP, change it. Like, you can't do that. Like, that's not how that shit's supposed to work. You gotta say, alright, I see what you try to do. You try to make it so that a nigga can actually get a steal. Tone that down just a little bit. Don't just say, alright, take that out the game. That don't belong there. The nigga just, he's plucking it every time he run up. Just completely take it out the game. Then now what's gonna happen? What do you think gonna happen if they do that? To make it so that you barely getting it stolen. Like, why do niggas, like, they never understand what's happening. They never really, like, dive into the shit that they supposedly into. They supposed to be into this shit way more than niggas like me, but then they don't know this simple shit. Simple stuff about the game. This is simple. I don't know, man. Like, niggas is, like, fried. I don't know what to say. Niggas is really fried out here. It's crazy stuff. I think it shot that. I think it was wide open in the mid-range. He said, nah, I'ma still shoot that anyway. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I would have been mad as hell if he would have did that. Even if he would have made it. Too easy to make a mid-range back then. There's no way you passing up on that and shooting a deep three. Yo, niggas is crazy. I was a dot. See, you wasn't even ready to shoot that shit. That's crazy. Bro. Hey, my nigga. I'm good. I think I done watched them enough. I just want niggas to see that shit, man. This niggas is not even greening that bitch. That shit is crazy. Like, I was greening my shots, man. Oh, here go this nigga right here. Shit. Ankle breaker was OP as hell. He was definitely catching a lot of ankles. Ooh, and he got that bone collector badge. Oh yeah, it's raps. All he gotta do is just dribble. He gonna break an ankle eventually. Look at that shit. I bet niggas missed that shit. You still could be fast with no energy. And you can still hit shots with no energy. Like you could literally just dribble the whole time and still shoot. Niggas missed that. I guarantee you niggas missed that. So I guarantee y'all. Look at this shit. That's one of the first steals I think I seen the whole time. All throughout 2K 15, 16, and 17 footage. I think that's like the first type steal I ever seen. Like a pluck. That's crazy. Look, he did it again. Look, I think they started it on 2K 17 when the builds came out. Like, this is crazy. Look, now you can actually probably get a steal, and then niggas complained about that. About how lockdowns could just pluck that shit, but that's the build, though. That's crazy. Look at the boppage. I don't know how a nigga play with a mascot. I don't think I'm gonna ever play with one. I think I only play with the, what you call it? What was that shit? The Knight. I think on 2K22. I think it was. I played with the Knight. It didn't seem like a mascot. It seemed like a regular type of setup. I don't think I will ever play with these mascots. Is like, I don't know. I just don't fuck with it. I guess shut that shit from his bitch crib. Goodness, look at this. Oh, you got that sharp take. It's over. GG's. Man, he wildin' though. What the fuck is going on? That bitch. Oh my god, he in that nigga pockets like crazy right now. Niggas not really doing nothing though. I thought this nigga would be wilding more. Damn, he faded that? See what I'm saying? Like, how did he hit that? What? Nah, bro. He shouldn't have faded that. That's a bad fade, and he made it anyway. See? Crazy golden era. Look at this shit. He's just dribbling the whole clock out. Look. Don't even give a damn. He probably still gonna score. Look, watch this. Like, I was surprised it didn't go in, honestly. Grimy shit right here. I think, well, he said he lost, so I'm gonna go back. He was just bullshitting though. There ain't no way he wanted to really shoot that from deep like that, right? Let me go to 2K18. I don't think niggas really be mentioning that though. I don't think niggas really be mentioning that. I think that's really it. Like, those are the only 2Ks. 15, 16, and 17. The only ones niggas mention every single time. We like, oh, what's the best 2K? Oh, well, it gotta be one of those. And go to 19. Show some gameplay. This nigga said the poor boy sin game. Let's look at that Sly Guy video. Oh, this is 20 though. This ain't 19. What the fuck I'm doing? Hank the Tank. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Damn. From this bitch crib. Snap. That nigga made that. You was able to do that. I ain't gonna lie. You was definitely able to do that if you had the ability. Look at this shit. That microwave badge. Oh my lord. I don't remember. I ready to grind for that microwave badge. Shit. Look, pushing niggas. That shit was ass. I ain't gonna lie. That they should have been. As soon as they. I mean, damn. I don't even know why they put that in the game. Honestly, they did that shit on purpose. Obviously, just to have niggas have something to complain about. I don't know. I really don't see why pushing was involved in this game, but it was in there for a little second before they took that bitch out. But yeah, it was straight overall though, cause it ain't like that shit had you completely winning games all the time, you know. But look at the defense. The defense was kind of better in this game. That's why I don't know why the fuck niggas talking about this. I mean, I don't know why niggas don't add this as one of the glory 2Ks. If anything, I mean, you could still almost do everything, but shit was just a little bit tied down, like just a little bit. Lockdowns was crazy, but I mean, they was about the same like how they was on the other games if you had a lockdown. So it's like, I don't know. I think niggas, like I said, niggas was just complaining about stuff that they ain't even understand. Like, excuse me, I was a part of that too until I started understanding. See, it's different. Oh, you guys lock take. Ain't no way niggas gonna be like, look, give me that ball. Look, they had it so you can only really catch ankle breakers if niggas didn't have their hands up, right? So it was like corny, and like at the end of the day, it kind of took a little bit more skill to get a nigga in this game. So it's like that kind of added on to the skill of the game, and people didn't like that. I'm like, why? If a nigga don't got his hands up, that mean he gotta run. You know what I mean? Like in this game, that mean he know you gonna go somewhere, right? And you could fuck their mind up even more like that by them thinking that they just gonna have their hands up on you, cause that's easy slippage every time they doing that. Like, niggas was just complaining about stuff that they didn't understand. Like, even, like I said, I was complaining a little bit about some of the lockdown stuff. But now that I understand, like, I wouldn't have been complaining about it if I knew. Like, I already kind of knew, right? But it's just that I was trying to be part of the wave, thinking that I'm cool, like, complaining about stupid shit. That shit was not real, though. Because you could definitely, like, secure the basketball, man. Like, it's games where you could literally run through niggas, just like in the old 2Ks. It's games sometimes where that happens. Like, the game, it had to be some type of balance somewhere, right? So, they couldn't just allow you to just do whatever you wanted to do. Like, they couldn't do that anymore. They already did that in the old 2Ks. Like, that's the... I don't know, man. Niggas just don't understand. I had to really dive deep, you know, to understand things. It take a real nigga to say, you know, to admit when he was wrong or shit like that. And I'm telling niggas straight up that I was kind of doing the same thing as these other niggas. But it was just because I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. Doing it for clout that I never got, you know? So, shit like that is like, it definitely when I'm playing with niggas that I know, like, it'll change you, make you think differently. Like, okay, like, maybe this ain't my shit. Let me not even, you know, go that route. Where it's just, I'm trying to be a dribble lord and I'm saying how the shit that's affecting my play style is ass and everything else is solid. Like, I can't be that type of nigga. Like, I gotta be, you know, honest about whatever was going on. And I feel like that's the way that, you know, I could keep myself 10 toes and keep honest about shit in the game. Just never go that route. But only for 2K25, I will be going the shitty nigga route. But I'm not gonna change. Like, I'm not gonna, like I said, Unhinged Dimes is gonna be on hiatus. Like, he ain't around right now. Right? So another version of me gonna be out, which is the ISO guy you sell, I sell. And that's just gonna be it. So shit like that, man. It's like these games, if you ain't careful, you will be thinking one way only, man. I'm telling you. Like, for real. Like, you ain't gonna think no differently. Anybody who preaching differently, you gonna look at them like they ass. That's how this game is made right now. Like, and the community helped. They literally helped it. Y'all seen the shit that I showed y'all with the Mike Wang shit. Like, look, 2K19 dribbling was still crispy. Wasn't nothing wrong with it. Still could do stuff. And you still could shoot. Like, come on now. So, I don't know. And they toned down the goofy nigga shit that was happening on the old 2Ks. Like, on the old 2Ks, you ain't even have to know how to do nothing. You could just hold square, and then sometimes that shit'll still go in. Like, I swear to God, man. Like, niggas don't gotta believe me. All you gotta do is just go back and just keep watching footage. You're gonna eventually find it somewhere. Like, to get a better understanding of what type of shit is going on in the community, like, game-wise, just watch old footage and just keep watching it. To see if you will be accepting to the shit that's going on in the old footage over the shit that's going on in the new footage. I don't know. I don't think it could be explained any better. Just do that for yourselves. If you're thinking that, like, these newer 2Ks is so, you know, just dumpster juice compared to these old ones, it's in the same boat. I really don't think the boat ever, set sail. I think the shit always been the same. Just like look different, feel a little different. That's it. Put a new face on it, type shit. Like it always been the same. It ain't really never been different. That's really what's going on here. And it's like they've been eating even more with the money shit just cause niggas is confused. Like they don't even understand that they confused as fuck. And it's a beautiful thing that 2K did, confusing the community like that. Cause I would have been with them if I was able to make that much amount of money. I would have been right there with them. Like shit, you making millions and billions of dollars. We getting $300 million bonuses just off y'all niggas buying VC. Oh yeah, I'm with that. Oh yeah, let's go crazy. Like that's I would have been with the same shit. That's why it's just like I can't even all the way fully blame the company all the way. That's why it's just 50-50. Gotta be 50-50, man. Like it can't be the company all the way. It's not possible if niggas is actually that dumb to keep doing the same thing. So it is what it is. But 2K19, you wasn't able to get away with a lot of that dumb shit that you was able to get away with in 16, 15, 14, all that. You wasn't really able to get away with that dumb ass shit. So, okay, you want to say a nigga, a stretch big, a shoot over you. Wow, that's one thing. They've been doing that in the old 2Ks. So what the fuck are you saying if you saying that? What are you saying if you saying a nigga could shoot over your head in these 2Ks right here, 19, 20 and all that? If they could do it in the old 2Ks, what's the difference? Why you even adding that on? You see how I'm not that dumb and I'm not adding that on? Yo, that shit is crazy. Imagine like you saying a nigga shooting over somebody's head in these 2Ks, right? And then you look at the old footage and niggas shooting in niggas' faces. Niggas shooting, they not even greening it. They shooting any shot and it's never green and they making it. But imagine you thinking that this is a problem when you see a Stretch shooting over a nigga head. His build is titled Stretch, right? But he's supposed to be contested if a little nigga isn't on him. Like a nigga that can't really contest him like that, he's supposed to be contested. I don't know, man. Just if you thinking like that, just look at the old footage. That's all I gotta say about that. That's just stupid. Okay, that was a dumbass shot. And then he still made it. You see this? They still had some goofy nigga shit in there. But they actually had a contest system. Yo, these niggas is retarded. The contest system started on 2K18. So I really don't understand what niggas be like. I don't know, man. It's just crazy stuff. Mm-hmm. I don't know if niggas like one day I wish and hope, somebody go back on these streams that I've been doing and look what I've been saying and try to actually, say that I've been, saying anything and try to comment some weird shit like I'm lying or I don't know what I'm talking about just so I could say something to them. Like I really hope that happened one day, Cause I want a nigga to think that he know what the fuck he talking about. So I could just go to the stream and just literally show niggas. I could go to YouTube and just show niggas proof the whole time. That's what niggas be thinking they doing, right? But they not doing it the right way. I think I'm doing it the right way, Like I'm literally showing niggas what I'm talking about, right? Just backing it up with all types of facts. We looking at different YouTubers that's doing the same stuff, right? So we can't say, oh, you didn't look at this person. Well, most of these niggas had the same play style back then. Don't know if niggas realize that. What's so golden era about that? That niggas doing the same thing. I want to know what's golden about that. I don't know. But yeah, it seems like when I be trying to prove points, niggas don't really try to stay for that. You know, I see the views go down. I see nobody really try to watch that because you don't want to get proved wrong, and that's okay. Like, that's alright. But my thing is, like, why do niggas talk about any of your, let's say, my gameplays, like whatever I'm doing on the game, but you're not answering none of these questions I'm asking. Like, I'm asking real nigga shit, like, that you should be asking yourself. You should be asking other niggas. You should be developing that type of sense to be asking those type of questions. Alright? Because this is what would make the community better overall. People wouldn't be selling the game, right? Every time you get on the court with niggas, everybody would actually have some fucking mind to be playing as a team. Like, niggas wouldn't just be doing whatever they wanted to do. This old 2K shit caused that. But niggas don't want to tell the truth, though. They don't want to be like real and serious. Like, look, you see how niggas be like, I did this and I did that. I'm #1 ranked player, best ISO person, best shooter, best everything, right? This is what started that. But they don't want to admit that shit at all. They just think like that's the cool wave. That's what we do. Like, no. So it's okay, if that's what niggas do, why somebody can't do something else? I don't know, man. Niggas can't do nothing else out of that? Like, that's crazy. This is 2K19. This nigga made a video. Nigga looked like he was in church. What the fuck? He is in church. What the hell? Some funny shit. That nigga name is Sleace. Pure playmaker. That shit crazy. Shit. Niggas got shot creating sharpshooters. Oh my lord. This crazy gameplay. Niggas got the wildest lineups in here. Some juicy lineups. He wasn't really making all that contested shit like that. Niggas should have noticed that right off the back, but I bet niggas won't even notice that. They'll still say the other 2Ks is better and all this other shit. Is just like, how? Like, what reasons? Like, I want a nigga that be saying that. I think I'm gonna have to like really say something to some of these niggas that be saying this. I'm gonna have to put them on notice. Like, yo, just stream, right, and show what's so superior in that game than the other game. That's what I want a nigga to do now. I want a nigga to really go up there, show me what the fuck you telling me. Like, you telling me like it's so good in the old 2Ks. That's better than the new ones. That's what I want a nigga to do. If they could do that, that's cool. I'm like, alright. You know, then that's a debate right there. You can't just say, you know, this too. You can't just be talking like just talk. You can't just be talking like that, bro. And you don't know what the fuck you talking about, and you can't show no proof. Like, this is proof that this game is just better than 16, 15, 14, 17, 18, all of the old ones after that. Like, it wasn't nothing really better than the 19. Ooh, he the bone cracker. I get a bone cracker on that nigga. That nigga hit the bone cracker on that nigga Sleazy. Shit crazy. That nigga name is Pink Diamond. He played fucking what you call it all day. Oh my goodness, another bone cracker? Another bone cracker, cuz. Like, nah, I can't forget bone cracker like that, cuz. Okay, Weddy. That nigga said, hold on, hold this. You wanna break ankles? Hold this. And he talking in this one. Like, hey, why niggas don't be talking in these new 2Ks? Niggas don't be talking in the new 2Ks. What's the problem? Cause the old 2K was better. The 2K19, huh? That shit was better than these new ones, where you could actually talk to niggas, huh? Cause you already knew what time it was, huh? Like, see, you can't talk in the new ones, cause niggas don't know. You don't know if a nigga gonna whoop that ass. See you. Yo, I'm telling niggas, man. See, niggas be thinking it's cap. Just showing it like this is the truth. This is the truth behind 2K, behind the 2K community, actually. Oh, look at the dot. Hey, hey, look at the, yo, hold on, wait. Hey. Look at the dot. Look at the fucking dot by that nigga Sleazy. Hold on. Is this nigga, he really thought he was a pure playmaker for real. Like, you see this shit? Like, he really thought he was a pure playmaker for real. You saw it? No way, Sleazy. Look at the, like, yo, he really thought he was a pure playmaker for real. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Oh, shit. Get that shit out of there. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my God. You see how niggas got their mics on, though. You see how niggas, they ain't scared of talking to old 2K. On the older ones. Like 18, 19. I said 18, 19, 17, 19. Niggas was never scared to talk on those. Alright, man. He must have made it, right? Oh, he didn't make it. That shit funny, though. That shit funny, because it's like... Ain't no way he just dotted a nigga like that. Oh, he should have threw a lob. He flopping on that? Ain't no way. He should have just threw that lob. See, best passer, best playmaker, best floor general. I would have threw that lob right there. That shit crazy. What was that? That was 2K19. I know nobody don't want to see 18 because niggas say that's the worst 2K, so it ain't even no point in me showing that one, right? Ain't no point in me showing 2K18. So let me see, 2K20. See what was happening on that. Any playmaker we about to see, these niggas about to be going in the paint. I know that for sure because everybody was using the same fucking build. But they, for some reason, this was one of the best 2Ks. Don't know how. The fuck? Joe knows. He's speed boosting with a 99 overall gas cleaner. That's what he said. Let's see what he's talking about. What the fuck is going on with that? That's wild. Where that nigga Joey knows. Did I go past that shit already? Where that nigga Joey knows at? Nigga said that nigga got caught using a Zen. Come on, bro. That nigga don't even play games. Where that nigga Joey knows. I mean, he said the LeBron, Kyrie, and peep game. Peep game real quick. Look how beautiful that is, where you can see your percentages. They basically stole that from the old 2Ks, but then they replaced it. They replaced the fluctuating meter that was under your name with a percentage. I don't want niggas to think they did something amazing. That's all they did. It's not nothing crazy. But it does look good. It looked better than the other shit. I can tell you that. The meter shit. Look at this dunking shit. Look at this. Can't even do nothing about that. You see, I just said that. And he doing it with LeBron. He ain't even doing it with a guard. Look at this. That's all you gonna see. Look. Just too easy. You can't be stopped. Honestly, I really don't remember what Joe Knows did to be comp, but he was in them tournaments. He was fucking niggas up. I know that for sure. So hey, that's compy to me. Oh, it's like, how can you really stop a driving build on 2K20? You literally had to have a real defender just to stop that shit. Because if not, they just gonna hop step right past you, just straight slippery every time. It's the corniest shit ever, but niggas said this was one of the best 2Ks. Don't know how. And then they kind of had the what was it, the two-way something, I forgot what it was. Every nigga who thought they was comp had that build. Every nigga who thought they was comp had that build. So it's like, I don't really know. 2K20 really wasn't it for me. I liked it, but it wasn't like 19. Plus, I think they had the crew shit, I think, in 2K19. That was another reason why that shit was fire. To have niggas in your crew and shit, they'll have the same clothes on type shit. I mean, that's kind of cool. Definitely if the clothes look good. So, I don't know, man. This shit had like too much driving shit going on. I think this really where they started the driving shit too, because in 2K21 you could barely stop drivers. 22, 20. Yep, this make perfect sense. This is exactly the 2K where they started the driving cheese. Shit crazy. Niggas just started making up badges for it. All this other extra shit. So you could do even more crazier shit in the paint. So like, I don't know. Niggas just wild. Cause in the old 2Ks you could dunk, but it wasn't like obsessed. Like it wasn't like, okay, a nigga just dunking that shit every single time when a nigga standing there. Like, nah, he not just slipping by every time. Like you could dunk, but it's not like he just automatic. And this 2K is where they started it at, where it was like, okay, that was just automatic, my nigga. Like even slashers that had pure slashers wasn't dunking all the time. Even that's kind of bad that they wasn't dunking all the time, but they wasn't even dunking all the time. It's crazy. And then they allow a nigga to have a badge that allow him to just dunk, and he got a 86 driving dunk. Ah, shit, that's crazy. Just helping the trash niggas. Look at that. It's crazy, ain't it? Yeah, I want to see somebody dribbling now. I think Steezo had a video on 2K20. Not really sure. Look, it's 5'7" sharp. This badge plug. Look at badge plug. Look. He got a 76 overall. Like, you see this shit? Oh, he upgraded now. Okay. I was about to say. Ain't no way he's using no 76, right? Look at the speed already as a 76. Just already, bro. Like, that's cheese already. Niggas ain't even understand that. They ain't even understand that. Look at this. They probably think like, sheesh, ain't no way he about to do me in with a 76. Green. See how you getting it done. Still good momentum. Still good dribble. Had to. Like I said, 5'7". Niggas could green everything. Oh man, niggas could green everything, bro. I think this was this is a year when they had limitless range or something. Range extender. Range extender on Hall of Fame was crazy. Gold in Hall of Fame range extender was crazy. Surprised he ain't that. I'm surprised he ain't white that, man. Look at the clampies. He got clamps on gold as a 5'7" sharp. One of the best 2Ks. This nigga got clamps on gold on the You can't even make this shit up, bro. Like, I'm showing it to niggas. You can't make none of this up. This is badge plug. Why is badge plug showing off cheese? Can anybody answer that? If this nigga don't like cheese, why is he showing off cheese? You see this? You see what I'm saying? You see how niggas be just saying anything? They just talking. I thought this nigga said he don't like cheese. What happened? Why is he doing this in 2K22, showing you can have clamps on gold on a pure sharp? That's 5.7. Alright, my nigga. Yeah, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Crazy stuff. But I mean, this is in my, you know, the way I'm thinking right now, I think this would be fine. Only because it's allowing you to do what you want to do. At least they not holding you back from what you truly want to make, right? Isn't that a positive? Like, if you look at something like this versus what we got right now, where it's like, okay, nigga, I got an 85 3 ball, I'm still not shooting 50% from the three. How is that possible? Like, why did that dramatically change all of a sudden? That's just too much. That's a OP patch. If niggas want to say a patch did that, that's a OP patch. Like, there's no way it should be that crazy that a nigga ain't shooting good. Everybody in the community, I'm looking at niggas, nobody percentage looks good, but for some reason they shoot good anyway. Like, can somebody explain that? Like, it's crazy. I'm showing niggas shit every time when I'm streaming. They shooting 30, 20%, 40%. It's never 60, 70, but they shooting the lights out. You know, nobody can never explain that to me though. But yeah, this is Badge Plug showing cheese, even though he don't like cheese. Right? It's crazy stuff. It's crazy how niggas' minds be manipulated and you know, you just brain fucked. Like, I don't know how niggas just... I don't know, bro. Excuse me. Any information? Let's listen to what Uncle Demi talking about, right? Because this nigga connected with the 2K devs. He's legit connected with the 2K devs. So anything he says kind of touches people's ear, you know? He's not just talking for nothing. Like, shit that he be saying, it's touching these niggas. The devs I'm talking about. Like, somehow, some way, they listening to something that these niggas that's connected with them is saying. They ain't just closing them all the way out. I know it don't seem like they not getting listened to, but trust me, something they gonna take from these niggas. They gonna listen to something that they saying. So let's see what these niggas, what he talking about, right?
Or up their play.
Back.
Let me make sure I got this. Oh yeah, it's good. Gotta make sure that shit was straight.
Yo, what's good, my nephews and nieces? This is your favorite uncle, Uncle Demi, and today I have another special banger for you, right? Today we're going to talk about these template builds and, of course, the animations that go along with it. But before we get into the video, make sure you drop a like, subscribe. As like of the video, push the video to the recommended, and, of course, subscribe and put your note game for my daily uploads. Without further ado, let's hop straight into the video, okay? So, you know I done a couple videos.
Let me see if I can pause that with my button right here. Oh, nah, that's for the music. That's good to know, though. So I ain't even gotta click that back up. But I just wanted to say, this is one of the most easiest ways for me to prove the shit that I've been saying is mostly correct, you know. If not, some of it is false. If anything, you know, if somebody want to say, "Oh, you're not completely right," well, I'm mostly right, right? Like, it shouldn't really matter to you. I don't have to be completely right about this, as long as it's mostly, or it's like some of it's like 70-30 type stuff. That's all that should matter, you know. Is that I know what I'm talking about. basically. That basically will sum that up. Like, I know what I'm saying, right? So I'm showing niggas all the evidence. Anything I've been saying, like this has been glitchy, that been glitchy. I'm showing niggas that. I'm showing you what old 2K niggas been doing in their videos. All of that. Anything I've been saying on the 3-hour video, any video that I dropped on the channel. In these streams like this, I've been showing niggas everything I've been saying. Everything. So it's like, you can't say that I'm wrong if I'm literally showing you the proof. Every time. So you can't really, until you find some other way to say that I'm wrong, you can't do it. Like, it gotta be some other way, some outside of the box way you gotta prove me wrong. Cause there ain't no way. I'm showing niggas the gameplays. Any YouTuber niggas wanna see, you could put it down somewhere in the comments. I'll eventually see that bitch, but you wanna see that? Let me show you. Like, it's easy. It's not hard to do this. This is easy stuff to do. I'm just making it look hard because I'm streaming for so long. Niggas they not used to stuff like this. They just used to, I'm gonna drop a video 13 minutes. You watch 2 minutes of that video and then I'm gonna comment. That's it. That's what y'all 2K niggas used to. You're not used to really like getting in that shit and be like, okay, let me see what he really talking about. Let me deep dive into what he's saying. Right? Let me try to look up some information on what he talking about to see if I could prove this nigga wrong. Instead, y'all will rather just look at my gameplay or anything like that and then try to judge me based off that, which is stupid. It's like, how you gonna do that when you haven't even been watching me the whole time, right? If you never been watching me the whole time, you cannot judge my gameplay. You can't choose what you want to see when I'm literally telling you. You can't do that. That's not possible. Or you just basically playing stupid at that point. You can't choose what you want to see. You got 2 eyes. You got to see everything. You can't be doing that. That's really all I wanted to say real quick before I play this nigga video.
Videos already of what I think we should do with the builder and how we could basically eliminate meta builds and everybody running around with the same animation. So again, I'm on my Kyrie Irving build and I'm just like everybody else. When you come look at my animations, you're going to see the same animations that everybody's going to have. Everybody's going to have the Kyrie Irving dribble style if they can get it. Everybody's going to have the Steve Francis size up if they can get it. Now remember, this requires a 95 ball handle. Kyrie Irving requires a 90 speed with ball. The De'Aaron Fox combo move, everybody's gonna have that. The aggressive combo move, everybody's gonna have the James Harden. Now again, and let me rephrase that. There is some animations from the combo moves and the regular breakdown combo moves that you could get that other people are fans of, but let's keep it a stack. Most people are going to use De'Aaron Fox because of the push cross that you can get out of that. The same thing for the James Harden combo move. The James Harden combo moves allows you to be very aggressive, moving, north and south. Again, a very, very good one. You can do a lot of things out of that. The Trae Young escape, either people are going to have the Trae Young escape or they're going to have Kemba Walker escape, okay? So either or, they're going to have either or of those, right? And again, the reason being, same thing for the combo moves. Most people are going to have Tim Hardaway combo moves. Some people might try to go Steph Curry, but he's kind of fallen out of favor with more people being more excited about the Tim Hardaway.
Excellence is a discovery.
As soon as the bitch start, my guy.
The crossover, everybody's using John Wall cross. It's the best. You could theoretically go with Kobe if you wanted to. It's another good push cross. But what I'm saying is that pretty much everybody's using the same animation. Jamal Murray's absolutely destructive, especially in the pick and roll. The Penny Hardaway spin, everybody's using that. Chris Paul hesitation, everybody's using the Chris Paul hesitation. John Wall step back. I mean, pretty much everybody's using these if they can get those animations, okay? So, with that being said, the question is, a lot of people were saying, hey, I do not want to have a template build because I want to have a superstar. Well, I already talked about how you can still make your player as the game progresses to be able to make your template build to be whatever player you want, okay? A Steph Curry, a LeBron James, a Giannis, a Wemby. The funny thing is, I feel like the builder right now limits you. You can't truly make a Wemby build. But the way I presented it, and if you need to go look at the last video, how you make a template build. Every single position has 10 to 15 template builds, which are basically tailored to an NBA player. Like a template build that's pretty much similar to like a Steph Curry at the point guard, or Russell Westbrook. And then you got like, you know, a Magic Johnson. You can use legends, that type of deal. The template build is not going to be a Magic Johnson off rip. It's not going to be a Steph Curry off rip. You have to earn your way, earn your badges, and then you will gradually, as you go, be able to get that player to be a Steph Curry when you potentially hit legend. Okay, so there is a route to that. Right now, there is no route to getting a Steph Curry, making a Steph Curry build and being a Steph Curry build. There's no route to it, because the way the builder is set up, you can be a really good shooter, really good dribbler, but you're not going to have no type of defense. You're not going to have no type of finishing. And Steph Curry has a decent amount of defense, and he has an extraordinary amount of finishing, right? Same thing for Kyrie Irving. You can't have 99 ball handle, 99 speed with ball, and then expect to have high shooting. It's not going to happen. But with the template builds is you're able to do that. Now, so again, I don't want to get too deep into that because I've already explained that, but there is a route to that, which I think that if people would just watch the videos instead of just jumping and being like, well, I don't want a template build, I want to make my build the way I want to. Let me just say something first of all. 99% of y'all have absolutely no clue how to make a build. I'm just gonna keep it a stack.
That's 100% true right there. We just said, y'all niggas don't even be making y'all own builds. I've been said that shit like a million fucking times. I mean, I already knew he was gonna mention that. There's no way he couldn't have mentioned that, so I respect that by Uncle Demi. I'll mention that. I ain't gonna lie, this is a good video already, just for him saying that. I swear to God, that's just,
we can go right now
100%
in the park,
already.
Look at player cards, and people are just destroying their builds, right? So you're better off with the pie chart beforehand. Then when they went to the free form, you were just getting cooked. But now we're going to something similar to where we were with the template, where you can be able to have these builds that can get to, you know, you can finally make a LeBron James build if you grind it long enough and get it there. But remember, it's free to play. You do not even have to pay to use these templates. You get on the game and you get to play 2K for free without even having to put $1 down a VC on your build. So again, I'm not sure where
that, you know that shit ain't happening. Now you know they definitely not listening to that. For a nigga to be able to grind a template build up, nah, hell no, they not doing that shit. That's just too much money lost.
The pushback is coming with templates. You'll literally be able to buy your game and get on the game and play for free. You don't have to put 300,000 VC down. You can pick any of those template builds, just like I said, like in Call of Duty. You're able to get that new weapon and automatically start using it, but as you play and get better with that weapon, i.e. play and get better with your template build, you'll be able to add attachments on Call of Duty, where you'll be able to add attributes and animations and that type of deal for your player. So now that gets to what I'm trying to say. The reason why 2K right now cannot nerf Kyrie Irving is because people are literally making builds to get to that 90 speed with ball threshold. So what is my solution? My solution is that all animations are attainable, no matter what your height is, no matter what your anything. It's all attainable, right? So now, when Kyrie Irving has become too broken, guess what? You can nerf it, and you know, let's say Devin Booker is not as strong enough, you can buff it. Now, just like you're doing the weapons and stuff in Call of Duty and Apex and all that, now you can nerf and buff animations, right? Everybody's using.
When you realize bloating and
on to something, but it's not 100 though.
Now because it's so well, guess what? You can buff it. You can nerf it, right? You know, nobody's really using Russell Westbrook. Guess what? You can buff it. You know what I mean? Buff and nerf, right? Let's look at some escape moves. Let's say, for instance, like Giannis, like, you know, give Giannis a buff, right? You can buff Giannis animation. So now what happens is individuals are going to be able to look and seek what animation best suits them, instead of just going immediately to the most effective, most overpowered animation. That's
why I said 2K might as well just make every move glitchy, man. It's no point of having slow moves in a game where you know the mindset. This is how you know they not connected at all. Like for real. It's like I gotta keep saying everything. It's like these niggas not even like, you should know by now. Everybody wants shit to look fast, right? Why would you even attempt to put a slow move in a game where the community want to go crazy off Gatorade? and boosting and shit. Who the fuck would even think that? Like, just being honest, like, a real game developer, he tapped in, right? He's tapped to the point where he know about shit. You think he gonna put a shitty move in the game? It's like, I don't know, man. That's just me. That's just me, man.
Just like in other games, you want to have a sense of balance, but it's so rinse and repeat right now with animations because everybody's able to do that. I'm not foolish enough to not understand that there's always going to be a meta. Correct, that is true. But the meta shifts every season in the other games because things are buffed and nerfed. So I feel like it'd be nice if the combo move, Tim Hardy combo move, was nerfed. And then all of a sudden, like maybe like 5 different animations was buffed of combo moves. So nobody ever took a look at Kevin Durant, but all of a sudden now people are like, yo, Kevin Durant kind of crazy, like, you know, right? You can now be able to do that. So now you see in the bottom left, it says requirement ball handle. No, that is not all these animations you can be able to get. Now, what pushback will be, and again, you have some idiots that's not going to watch the video, so they're not going to see this part. They're going to be like, well, you're trying to say, excuse me.
Yeah, that gas.
You're trying to say, that a 7'3" individual can get Tim Hardaway combo move? First of all, let's just check it out. Let's just keep it a stack. Right now, if we was to tell Wemby to do this animation right here, he could do it, right? Wemby could do that. He could do this Tim Hardaway combo move, but would it be as effective? So, what you could do, there's no requirements attached to it, right? But the effectiveness of this would depend on your height, right? Your height, your weight, all that stuff. Remember, it's a template build, so you're not putting any VC in to make the build. You're just like, if you're on a 7'3", yeah, you can get Tim Hardaway combo move, but it might not be as effective as if it was on a point guard that had a higher ball handle. But remember, you have no, you're not buying you're just picking random builds anyway and attaching these animations. So it doesn't matter if it's buffed or nerfed because you ain't put no money into it anyway, right? You're not losing any money on this. Now, the question will be, like, well, what if I wanted my 7'3" to be able to?
Bro, 2K would never, I don't think they would ever allow some shit where it's like you just playing for free. Like, I don't know how he even thought that. Like, I honestly don't. Maybe this nigga not clicked in. Like, I thought he was. Everybody keeps saying he is. I'm looking at him. He talking to devs. I thought he was, but to say that, I don't know if you could be connected with these niggas. Because there's no way you trying to, like, put out a no money idea, right? I'm just saying, yo. Ain't no way that nigga out here putting out ideas that ain't making money. Like, I'm shit. If I'm them, I'm like, nigga, I ain't even hearing that. I don't even know. I don't remember who's Uncle Demi. He's still on contract. That's what I would have been saying. There is no way.
Have the Tim Hardaway combo move and be effective, and that goes back to, like I said, you got to put in sweat equity. You gotta grind. You gotta grind that. If you want to have your 7'3" to be able to dribble and sig up and be a demigod. Now again, I'm not the smartest man in the world. You know, there can be, some people can put, maybe you have to hit legend to be able to unlock this potential. You know what I mean? But regardless, the entry to play will be free with all the template builds. You can get on, you can play for free. You can get every single animation. And again, we're not just talking about dribbling animations. We're also talking about pull-ups, right? So right now, as you see right here, you have to be 6'10" and under to get Pro 2. Now you trying to tell me that, you know, these NBA players these days don't know how to do this? Of course they do, right? But
I know what he's saying. Like, I get it. I get what he's saying. Like, it shouldn't be no requirements for no move at all. It should just be like, it should just be affecting the player different based off his height, weight, and all that. Like, which makes hella sense. Like, it really does. I ain't gonna lie, because it just does. You shouldn't be held back by no requirements.
You know, so right about all these animations should be free and available to be able to pick no matter who you are, no matter what height you are. You see what I'm saying? And again, you don't pay for your template build.
But then again, like he said again, right? They losing money if niggas do that because that's less bills they're gonna make. If they bill could do everything, it's not possible that they're gonna have 3-4 bills lined up if they one bill could do everything.
It's free. So again, all we'll take is that maybe, you know, the taller you are, the less effective it is. But I don't really think that should be true either. I think like for the pull-up jumpers, and maybe y'all can say in the comment section I want to, I don't, like, come on, bro. Like, y'all trying to tell me that you got to be 6'10" and under to be able to pull up a jump shot like that? Like, come on, man. Like, you know, Chet Holmgren and all these other centers.
I see where he going the casual nigga route. That's how that's, you know what I mean?
No issues. Everybody
this
plays
video,
sports.
this is definitely a
Everybody
casual
can emulate
video.
these different type of animations. You don't have to be 6 foot and under to be able to shoot like that, right? So again, these are just suggestions. These are just my opinions. But I feel like if every single animation was not attached to a height or to an actual attribute, and again, you can grind to be able to make these more effective, and, you know, be able to make your demigod build at the end, I think people will love that more. And of course, it will allow you to buff and nerf animations. So we could wake up, you know, every couple weeks, and then people will have to go back into the, you know, the lab and figure out what's another animation, because now that push cross ain't as OP. Let's find something else, you know. So now everybody's running around with let me go back again. So we don't have everybody running around with, you know, Kyrie Irving, Steve Francis, and all these animations here. So let me know in the comment section what y'all think. But other than that, it's your favorite old head, Uncle Demi. I'll be back really, really soon on the Banger Man. And you know, when I say back soon on the Banger, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm talking about tomorrow, man. I'm out.
Nigga, Uncle Dim. That nigga Uncle Dim, cuz that's crazy. Ah, man. Shit crazy. Like you said, be bumpy. What the fuck? Nigga say he keep making more wish list videos. That's crazy. Look at Mike Wang. That nigga ain't even saying nothing. He ain't even talking. That nigga ain't even talking. Yeah, I wonder what the fuck that nigga was doing. Like, how was the vacation? Cause that shit is crazy. I wonder where the fuck he be going. That's why he probably don't be posting no pictures, no nothing. Cause all he do is vacay. It wouldn't be no point in him doing that. Cause you know niggas would be on his fucking head if they see him on vacation. So you know it's not possible. I think Ronnie the only nigga that showed that he was on vacation like a couple of times. Niggas was going crazy on him. That's why he stopped showing it. That's crazy, bro. Like, imagine that nigga whole job is to just be like, alright, I'm gonna tell y'all niggas this little I'm gonna give y'all a little snippet. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm out for like 11 months. I'm gone, nigga. Like I ain't never been here. I got something that's gonna show how Mike Wang be treating the community. I got a video. Like I'm putting shit together. Like it's gonna be alright. You know, I ain't saying it's gonna be the most hilarious shit, but I'm putting together something. I don't know when that bitch dropping. Probably next year. I don't really like making videos like that. Shit kind of corny. That's how people be thinking you one way. Like they don't really get you when you make videos. And there ain't nothing crazy on this shit right now. I got NBA 2K20 typed in and this is popping up. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, hello? My nigga saying Mike Wang was talking. When was this? I think this is cap. I think they just be doing that for the thumbnail. Alright, fuck it. I'm about to look at NBA 2K21. Niggas probably forgot how that looked. Everybody saying PS4. What the 5 at? Oh shit. Fuck they got going on? They go badge.
I'm a bee, and I bumbled my way.
This is the first comment. You didn't have to post to me like that, bro. Like niggas best friends. That shit crazy. So you playing your friends in videos? That's what you doing? Let's see. Let's see this shitty gameplay. Look at this two-way scoring machine. Crazy. Nigga on Xbox. That nigga with Davis. This is crazy stuff. I don't know. See, that was one thing that was wrong with the game at the beginning. That the community, they didn't realize what was going on. They wanted you to use boosts, but nobody admitted it. Like they didn't know. Like, cause you know niggas is Riri in the community. Nobody knows anything. They just think that you know what they know is right, and what somebody else know could be wrong. That's all they know. So if you tell a nigga, hey yo, they wanted you to boost on 2K21 when at the beginning when you was missing wide open shots, and you see another nigga that got a like a 90 something rating and he's hitting whites. He's barely even trying to shoot the ball and he's making it. And niggas don't remember that in 2K21? It's crazy stuff, but I guarantee you niggas gonna they blink mind. They forget when you on the right track. When you on their ass about this 2K stuff, they forget it real quick. So yeah, that was what was happening. You know, at the beginning of the game, you got niggas that's just cause they a shooter, they're hitting the shot. But because you're not hitting the shot that you probably kind of like, you know, you see how he's timing it, but it's not green. Niggas missing that because they not shooters. That was happening in this game. Don't know if niggas realized that. The community cried about it, so they patched it. You know, that was a luck patch for me. You know, but then again, it broke my build. Like, I don't understand what happened. So let's see. They broke builds that didn't have shooting in their name, right? But then they buffed builds that had shooting in their name. Ain't that some weird shit? So cause I don't got a shooting build, I can't shoot. Yo, this is crazy stuff, man. It's crazy stuff that niggas, you know, I really don't understand what was going on. I do, you know, cause I was already on their ass at this moment. At this point, I was like, wait, hold on. I just came off of like plenty of years where I was shooting good, right? With a player that's not even a pure shooter or nothing like that. Nowhere near being a pure shooter. I never went. Let me see. What was my highest rating on 2K? That in the old 2Ks, my shooting rating. If I had to say what was my highest shooting rating in 2K, I think it was an 86 or an 87. In these old 2Ks I'm talking about. 2K 16, 17, 15, all that. Highest rating I ever had was probably an 86 or 87, and that was my playmaking sharpshooter on 2K19. So, crazy, ain't it? So, I choose a pure playmaker. I'm like, okay, I must be able to shoot with a 75 3 ball, right? Because I just came off years where I was shooting with, let's see, a 79 3 ball, a 77, basically in the 70s. I never needed a high 3, right? Because I never was a dominant 3-point shooter. I was always just doing regular stuff, like, you know, trying to just be normal. Because I wasn't looking at myself like I'm a GOAT or any of that bullshit. So, yeah, I was a normal nigga. Didn't really care about it, like I've been said, right? So, you know, I get to a point where I'm starting to care about it, and I'm recognizing that I'm shooting good with low attributes. You know how everybody else, they got a 90 plus, and on top of that, they're boosting their 3-pointer. Let's not forget about that part. You know, I stayed 10 toes the whole time, never boosting, still shooting good. Yeah, but that's never gonna be something that I feel like a 2K nigga can't be, you know, considered good in this game unless they just mention a lot by other niggas that's good, that's already considered good in the game. I really think that right now, because if anything, I should have already been looked at as a good player. I've been doing things that shitty niggas wouldn't even dare to do, you know. They wouldn't even try to even attempt doing it. So it's like, okay, if I'm doing it and I'm looking at it as a normal thing, while a nigga that's supposedly better than me is looking at that as a trash thing, and I'm succeeding with it, still don't get no credit for that. Nothing. There's no conversation being talked about how I did those things and none of that. Okay, that's fine with me though. That's fine with me. So, but then when I bring proof about how shitty other shit is and other niggas been in the old 2Ks. Still, like, nobody don't want to look at that. Nobody don't want to see that evidence. It's crazy to me. It's crazy. But yeah, this is Badgie Plug again with another glitch build. Again. I thought that nigga ain't like glitches. I thought I thought I heard him plenty of times. I mean, look what he just did. He made a high contested layup right there. Did niggas just see that? He getting double teamed and he made it. Alright, man. 2K21. This when the slashers started going off. 2K20, that's when it popped. But 2K21, slashers was going off too. don't understand what happened, man. I was fading it. I was fading every, wide open mid range that I had. I was greening them. Crazy with a pure playmaker, 6'7", barely any shooting, because I didn't think I needed it, and I didn't at first. Then all of a sudden, they did those patches, broke the build, couldn't use it no more. If I was gonna use that build, I would have been looking just like how I'm looking now, just like how I'm struggling now with the build that I got now. I would have been looking the exact same way on 2K21 if I didn't switch it up. The exact same way. I would have ended with probably like a 30 win percentage. Probably shooting like 30%. Same way. Same thing. Promise niggas, man. Promise niggas. Ain't gotta lie about nothing. I would have ended up the same way if I would have never, used the VC to get the play shot. I gathered all the VC from all my losses and whatever wins I had in the rec, and used it on a play shot that was 6'4". What I do after that? Guess what I did after that? After I was just struggling with a pure playmaker with a 75 3 ball that couldn't shoot to save his life, mid ranges, all type of shit. Right? Guess what I did after I had that play shot? Wish I had the evidence, but I wasn't really streaming it because it was just dumb. It's stupid. It's trash. Okay, now I'm gonna hit the shot because I got a shooting build? That really, to me, that don't mean I'm good. So it's no point of showing that. That's why 2K21 never really got love on my channel. It's like, why? I only thing I showed was me using my pure playmaker, because that's what I liked. My pure playmaker. He was looking good, and then they violated me. Same way how they did this year. Same exact thing, man. Don't know what they did, but they did it though, because it wouldn't have happened. It never happened before, except for those 2 games. But just on 2K21, my mind was a little crazy. It was a little fucked up like y'all's. So I'm like, okay, let me get this build and let me start shooting it. And that's exactly what I did. I'm shooting at half court, shooting fadeaways from damn near half court from the 3. All types of crazy stuff when I got that play shot, man. And it was just sad. It was real sad, man. Like, imagine what I would have been doing if they would have let me do that with a pure playmaker. I would have been looking even better, because it's a build it looked like it take more skill to use, right? So wouldn't that make me look 5 times better than a build that don't really, literally every nigga in the neighborhood got it? Every nigga in the neighborhood got the build, but for some reason I'm a GOAT. Like, how is that even a thing? I don't really understand how y'all minds could, accept something like that. That is crazy to me. I was doing different shit. I was being a different nigga, and nobody said that was cool. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, bro. Let me see. What 2K? Let me go back to 2K 17 stage. Gotta be some type of shit going on here. Power. Oh shit. This nigga got a 3-hour stream 6 years ago. Oh shit. Ain't just one of the compy niggas. See what Power was doing. Let me see what type of lineup he got. Let's see. Power got game. He's a stretch big. He got a playmaker and a sharpshooter on his team. That's kind of deadly. Let's see what happens. Damn, them niggas got 8 already. What the fuck? Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know they was gonna have 8 already, nigga. It's like 2 minutes, not even 2 minutes into the gameplay. This niggas got 8. They getting crammed on right now. God damn. You see this? You see how like almost every popular nigga they had something crazy going on with they shit? Like he using a stretch big? I thought he had a playmaker one time. Or am I capping? Hold on, let me click on his channel real quick. Let me see. I could have swore this nigga had a playmaker once. $8 months ago. This is crazy. 2-way skill stretch. ISO guard challenged him. Let me see. Did he have a stretch big at this time? I could have swore he had a playmaker out once, man. Like, stop playing. Ain't no way this nigga used a stretch big all his life, right? All his whole career, he used the whole stretch. He plays statistics. Look at this. This what niggas fuck with? Niggas was around for this? Like, look, they really was around for this? Ain't no way niggas was around for this. On 24? That's crazy. That's from his big crib. Damn, that's from his big crib. That's from his big crib. Niggas still playing these niggas. Bro, I thought this was a 3-hour stream. Streaky TMB. Man, this ain't even it, bro. Niggas in there playing 2K24. That's crazy. I said NBA 2K17 stage. They showing me 24 shit. It's absolutely insane, y'all. This 2K15 VC streaking high rollers. Red City boy. Red City boy. I thought Red City was popular in the old 2Ks. Wasn't he? Somebody said he was like one of the first legends in the game or some shit like that. How is he doing best player builds when all I seen this nigga with is stretch bigs? I ain't seen him with a playmaker yet. How did niggas validate his build videos? Right? Isn't that crazy? So imagine like if I were to be like, you know, the best defensive build in the game. Like imagine if I made a build like a video like that. Would niggas just like, would somebody approve of that? The hell the fuck nah, right? Because you ain't never see me with no defensive nigga build. Or a build that's just like pure defensive to the point where, you know, it's actually saying it in the build title. Like, you ain't never seen me with no shit like that. So, well, how would I know how a defensive build work? To the point where I know what the highest attribute on steel you need in order to be the most effective at the lowest cost possible. Stuff like that. Like, he just knew that to be like, yo, I'm gonna make builds. Yeah, so, yeah, hold on, let me use the bathroom. This shit funny to me. I don't give a fuck because this is like, it just should just show niggas how crazy it was back then on how niggas was finessing y'all brains. They was really getting y'all for y'all brains. That's how they was, you know. That's how y'all ended up subscribing to these niggas' channels and shit. Cause y'all was getting got for y'all brains. Y'all just don't know. Shit is crazy. Yo, what's good, Quan? Hold on, let me use the bathroom. You know? Use the bathroom. Sad day, man. It's always a sad day when I gotta put this type of information on notice. That's just, it's still there if niggas want to go look at it, right? You got all this info that's literally showing y'all niggas how niggas was back then, right? If you got your mind to yourself, right, and you ain't got nobody else fucking it, you should be able to at least think outside of whatever they were showing you and think for yourself, right? And say, okay, this dude, he's telling me blase, 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 right? Let's say if a nigga saying, they the best shooter, right? Whatever. Let's say like, you know, like how these niggas always do. They saying they dribble gods, but then they shooting threes the whole time. Like you gotta understand like what's being shown versus what's being said, right? So if a nigga saying he a dribble god, why he always shooting threes? That's not the only thing you could do in the game to look good, right? But everybody was saying and doing the same shit, so it wasn't no problem with that, you know? This it's always gonna be like a cause and effect to everything, right? So let's see the effect. The effect that happened was now everybody copying you. Everybody want to do what you doing. Everybody gonna look at what you got going on so they could put it in their own shit. Then basically you just clones. Everybody is clones, right? That's an effect. So let's see. People. Let's look at another effect. People gonna get better at the game over time, right? If they keep on trying to develop skills within the game, you automatically gonna get better. There's no way you're not gonna get better, bro. It's not possible. Like, it's human nature that if you keep doing the same thing, you gonna get better at it, right? It's obvious. It's not nothing crazy to think about on that. So over time, the people who've been watching this shit and trying to develop, they got better. So now everybody gonna be making videos. Every time somebody get beat, they gonna make a drop-off video. Every time they break a nigga ankle, that's a video. Shoot a three over a head, that's a video. It's gonna be spawns now. And now you're just spamming the same shit all over the place. Anytime you look up anything, let's see. Just randomly, 2K24 best jump shot. Just random, right? Look, Swante, Brother Jones, Swante, Hank the Tank. Everybody know how to shoot all of a suddenly. You see what I'm saying? See how it kind of doesn't make sense? How all of y'all niggas know how to shoot good. all of y'all, every single one of y'all all shoot amazing. So y'all can just keep on spitting out videos like this. That to me wouldn't make no sense. Look, it's mad niggas. Best jump shot, best jump shot. You trying to tell me these niggas took the time to practice these jumpers and use them to tell niggas that they're good? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's just not in them. They ain't got enough time to be doing that. Who the fuck? You only be getting, what, nigga only getting like 10,000 views from that? You think they really wasting their time doing that? Practicing a jump shot to tell you that it's good? Hell the fuck no. They lying. It's a lie. It's cappage. They just putting something together that look good and then telling you it's good. They not using this shit. You think they using that? What they using, Patty? Yo, man, this shit funny to me, man. This shit funny. I think this be some of my greatest work. If y'all just go back and look at my streams where I'm talking shit about 2K niggas, it really my greatest work, I ain't gonna lie. It's long as hell, but it's really some of my greatest work, because I'm really like really cracking these niggas on their fucking head. Like, best jump shot. Like, they put making, okay, the grades telling you that it's a high tier jump shot, so that's what it mean. Like, that's a best jump shot. That's what. When I proved over time that jump shots don't matter, I proved that shit. Even though I ain't got no proof. I mean, I proved it in 2K19. I had a regular jumper, jump shot 8. Right? Everybody know that jump shot. I was still using it when niggas was changing their jump shot to other shit. Green, shooting over 50%. 2K20, Paul George. No edits, regular jump shot, green. Half court, shooting over 50%. 2K21, got the play shot. Paul George, no edits, no boost, no nothing. Green, shooting it from half court. Yo, these 2K niggas is crazy. I don't know what the fuck you supposed to say, like, to get noticed at this point, because this is what it is. Niggas still follow this, like, where it's like, I'm gonna just show a jumper. So this what I would have to do? Like, I would have to make a video like, yo, if you 6'7", just use this jump shot real quick, Paul George. No edits, no boosted needed. Like, you'll be straight, you gonna hit every shot. Is that a video? If I just put that, like, no edits, no boost needed, just use Paul George and you're gonna green everything. Let me show a couple of clips where I actually hit the shot, and then that's a video. Yo, man. I'm telling niggas, man. It's just proof everywhere, bro. Proof everywhere. What proof do niggas need for me to, for y'all to feel comfortable or something? Like, what proof do niggas need? I'm just literally showing niggas all the evidence, my nigga. Like I did plenty of times. Like I did every time. Do I gotta really make long ass videos? I mean, the badge plug started to make long videos. It's interesting? I seen a nigga in his comment section. They said, yo, long videos is starting to be the new wave for 2K. Ain't that crazy that a nigga in his comment section said that? Just telling niggas, man. It's crazy. It's crazy shit, man. Like, you could be saying some shit and people heard it, right? They heard what you said, but they won't say nothing, They won't like. Never mind. That shit crazy. But yeah, Guess that's what it's gonna be for a little bit. I mean, I think I gotta stop playing 2K for a little while. That shit gonna end up getting on my nerves, you know. I don't want that to happen. I just want to be just regular casual. When it comes to shit like that, I turn it off when I'm mad. I think that's a good thing to do. Try to play it off stream. I was doing my thing at first, but then here come the shitty community. Wanna stop a nigga from their progress, you know. Like I said before, these niggas stopped me from getting my double in the rec consistently. So it was like it was over for that. After that, I stopped playing the rec. Cause it's like, what's the point if niggas gonna show me how shitty they is towards a nigga that's actually trying to be a point guard? So it wasn't no point in me doing that no more. Everything else, shit, I mean, I'm not green or nothing, so what would be the point of me, you know, playing that shit? So people, you know, they might look at that and be like, you know, I'm just yapping. I ain't really saying nothing. I ain't nobody, right? That's basically how it goes. I think that's how a regular casual viewer, a regular subscriber on YouTube would just look at everything. They just like, you ain't popping, nigga, shut your ass up, like shit like that. And that's fine. I ain't got no problem with that. Let's see what All City talking about.
So it seems like the potential to create a LeBron James type of build that could do damn near everything, it looks like you guys might be able to do that in 2K25. Let's get into the details. Y'all be sure to drop a like and drop a sub if you can. 2K25 might be the year that you guys will actually be able to create the closest thing to a LeBron James build. The build that could do damn near everything on the court. The only catch is to a LeBron James build.
What the fuck?
You guys will actually be able to create.
You got two of them bitches. Oh yeah, these niggas.
The closest thing to a LeBron James build. Build that could do damn near everything on the court. The only catch is it seems like you guys will have to really grind to make that happen.
You should be respecting a nigga really like this. It's like, you know, they not trying to be in no competitive scene, right? So why can't niggas just let them do what they want to do? Like, it's that simple. It's like, I know that this nigga ain't even trying to be compy, right? He nowhere near trying to do any of that. Saying nothing, mentioning any of that. Why would somebody even pop up on this nigga shit and say anything about him being ass versus comp? This is why. So you look at the lineup as he running, it's like, nigga, that's casual. You know, ain't like two defensive niggas on the team.
Concept like idea is basically you create your build. Let's say if we're thinking about pie charts, you create something like a finishing and playmaking build. But if you want to increase your shooting attributes or your defensive attributes, you would have to complete goals and assignments to increase those attributes. A system that's very similar to what we had in 2K24 in regards to the badge grind and how badges increase or decrease based on your playstyle and how many times you activate these badges. The concept theory here is you get out on the court, and if you want to increase your dribbling, you'd have to perform a ton of dribble moves or complete certain goals or assignments. The same goes for shooting. You're gonna have to knock down a bunch of shots, and it might prove to be difficult if you start your build with super low shooting attributes. But for the players that are truly committed to 2K25, you might become the one of few or the one of many demigods out there. I'm guessing this is all gonna be determined by the investment that each individual new players.
We already know I'm gonna be a demigod. Ain't nothing else to talk about. If you ain't on the same track, you stupid as fuck, because you just spending too much money to not be a god out there. That's literally the conclusion that a nigga came to. Why is niggas spending money for you to not be a god? Right? Y'all niggas, I'm talking about niggas who paying mad money. I'm only paying 35, right? That's not nothing. I could actually risk it. The niggas who paying for multiple bills, let's say you got 3 bills, how is not one of those bills a demi when you figured out the system already? Yeah.
out there are willing to grind and achieve that demigod type of status. Now, this sounds good in theory, but throughout the years, there's been plenty of 2Ks where we had demigods. But the main problem is that it was always way too easy to create a demigod type of build. What folks are proposing now is that grind to...
Guess what? Maybe we might have to change the gameplay up and just go back to the easy shooting, like I said, because there's really no way around it, man. You either gotta have demis so niggas gotta have fun, or just let the shooting be. Just let it be. Just don't fuck with it. Just leave it alone. Just let it rock. If niggas shooting, oh well. As long as you can stop them, that's really should matter at the end of the day. If you can stop a nigga, man. Alright, the defense gotta be sound. It can't be squiggly wiggly where a nigga could just go by you because he got slithery finisher on bronze. Like, they need to have that balance, man. They never had that, I don't think, in no 2Ks like that. It was always just, you could just do anything you wanted, or you couldn't. Simple as that. It's either you could do anything you wanted, or you couldn't. It was never an in-between, like, okay, if I had this type of build, I could still work. No, really wasn't. Because on 2K22, I wanted to think that, but it really wasn't, though. Niggas already showed me that plenty of times. If I'm facing up against a nigga that know how to left right, and he just gotta know what he doing, I'm most likely gonna lose. Definitely if it's not, make it take it type gameplay. And it's just, we in a park and they get the ball back and he just keep doing the same. Like, eventually you're gonna lose. Somebody gonna beat you just dribbling and left righting you. So they didn't make sure that if a nigga could shoot whites, if a nigga could shoot anything that's just like not green, the defense gotta work. It can't be just he could get open every time. It can't be like that, man.
Get to that level and that status of demigod. In my opinion, in order for it to be successful, it'll have to be a serious grind. Something similar to like a legend type of grind. The last thing we want is everyone on the court being the 6'8 demigod builds in 2K21. That build was yamming, that build was shooting, dribbling, played interior defense and perimeter defense. I think it'd be fun for us to get to that point, but that grind would have to be so serious that you're separated from the bunch. So when you see, let's say, like a LeBron-sized type of player performing moves that only a small guard type of player would normally be able to do, we should know that that man really put in the work to get to that point. Now, I personally have mixed feelings about this whole concept, solely because I don't believe 2K will get it right. In theory, initially, some animations might be locked for your player, but you have the opportunity to grind to get the animations you want. But if 2K fails to deliver, we're going to see a bunch of players glitching the animations onto their build way earlier than they should have been able to get them. This could prove to be fun for a lot of players who really want to get out there and do everything off rip, or it could prove to be
niggas like this. Like, we just, I mean, he on a different wave. He doing the news, right? I'm not really a no news nigga. I'm just more of a, like, rant type of nigga. Like, just talking about shit I don't like. Right? That's basically what I do. So this nigga, he doing the news, whatever, right? He's playing normal, right? He's playing in a casual environment. He chilling. And now he talking about the news, right? So it's like, why nigga couldn't be like that? Like, why they couldn't do that? I ain't seen really no nigga from the old 2Ks be like this. Like, so you trying to tell me it wasn't a nigga that was just like, he was just regular and then he was talking like this? Like, about the news? It was, I think, as a matter of fact, I'm capping. There's only one nigga I think that was doing that, and it was Agent 00, I think. That was the only nigga. That was, I thought was, he was just normal, and he doing shit on 2K, like 2K news and whatever. Like, these the tracks that these niggas did, do this news, Brutal Sim and them, like, they must be following agent tracks. Like Badge Plug, right? So it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know why everybody just, like, they brain so fixated on one thing. It's like, bro, these niggas out here doing different shit and they still getting views. right? So why can't a nigga be different in the game then? See, he only showing shit like this, right? He's making these shots and shit because this is what people want to see, right? It's it's wanted by the community. If he would have just been showing regular gameplay, like, okay, he just playing, but he's not the one that's taking the shot every single time, nobody not gonna want to see that. To me, that's just unbelievable. Like, for this to be a basketball game, but you don't want to see nothing else but the nigga who streaming or talking on the video doing everything. I don't know where that came from. I don't know where that came from. This is
detrimental.
That's the birth of the golden era right there. That's what the golden era birthed. Niggas that do that weird shit where it's just like you talking about like comp type stuff all the time, and you shooting threes, doing dribble moves, clips in your videos where it's just like you looking good and you looking freaky on the court. That's literally what it is every time with these 2K niggas. Most of them. So I don't know how these niggas right here, they don't get no respect at all when they out here making videos talking about what you should be wanting to know about. You should be wanting to know about this stuff that these niggas talking about, but nobody seems like they give a fuck. Then when the game come out, niggas crying all day. It's like, bitch, you on Twitter and all these other websites, Facebook, whatever, and you talking crazy about the game, but then you not looking up no information, no news, no nothing. Don't understand how that works. Like, what the hell? Not gonna look up no info about the game. News channels all over the place. They saying the same thing. These niggas are saying the same thing. Him, Brute, and all the other news channels. They saying the same shit. Bats Plug. They saying the same stuff. It's crazy, man. It's crazy stuff, man. So that's just another thing. Like, I already know this nigga. Like, you're not really talking about nothing in this video that y'all niggas gonna want to hear. I know it, but I'm
so those players who really want to have more of a simulated experience. Now, personally, I really like the 2K24 builder. But this whole concept theory that I explained to you guys, is this something you want to see in 2K25? Share your thoughts in the comments section. The main issue I see about this concept idea for the player builder is that it has a lot of pitfalls. Knowing 2K, we probably have to wait a few years before they flush them out. And then us players end up in a constant cycle when that whole system of flushing out all the flaws collapses and they end up trying something new. Or 2K bringing back one of their old mechanics and present them to you guys as something new. This whole idea about a new player builder and a new way to grind toward like a demigod status, that was presented by Uncle Demi. And a lot of you guys know that Uncle Demi is closely tied to the 2K devs. From what I understand, he's the leader of the Next Makers. Uncle Demi, he shared some details about this concept idea. I'll have the link to the full video in the description below. But for now, let's
Save with My Big Y Rewards. More
This shit funny, man. Like, I don't know. It's funny stuff.
Always felt that could have been built off of the 2021 pie charts was the ability to allow your player to continue to get better. Continue to get better in the aspect of whatever you want to surpass as far as attributes you can do. And I'm not trying to be too confusing. What I'm saying is that, let's say for instance, you had like the red yellow pie chart, and we all knew the red yellow pie chart, you're limited in finishing and you're limited in shooting, okay? But if the way I'm thinking it should be with the templates that I was talking about is that you could grind to be able to get their finishing, you could grind to be able to get your shooting, and you can still grind to be able to get your playmaking and your defense to whatever levels you want it to be as far as capping out. If it was like 99 was the highest you could go, okay? So even though you had a template build, you could continue to grind by doing certain type of achievements or your certain types of play style, which 2K24 kind of flirted with that by your badges.
I know what he's saying. Look, this is a nice sounding fucking idea, but you know it ain't gonna never happen. Now, before what he was saying, like about the pie chart shit, he wasn't saying this. This is my first time hearing this about, you know,
based upon your play style.
So if you would have chose a pie chart like that, you would have still been able to get at least like maybe a 82 3 ball, right? With a defensive playmaking chart, right? Or a defensive shooting chart, something like that. Wherever you let me go back to what he was looking at, and I'd be probably able to explain that better, because this is kind of interesting.
You had like the red, yellow pie chart, and we all
now if you pick that and you look at your max, whatever your max is, you should still be able to increase it to that max. That's basically what he's saying. That would be crazy if you was able to do that. I ain't gonna lie.
The red, yellow pie chart. You're limited in finishing, and you're limited in shooting. I ain't gonna
lie. That pure playmaking build would have just been automatically the best build in the game.
But
I don't see how it would.
The way I'm thinking it should be with the templates that I was talking about is that you could grind to be able to get their finishing, you could grind to be able to get your shooting, and you can still grind to be able to get your playmaking and your defense to whatever levels you want it to be, as far as capping out. If it was like 99 was the highest you could go, okay? So even though you had a template build, you could continue to grind by doing certain type of achievements or your certain types of play style, which 2K24 kind of flirted with that by your badges. Based upon your play style, your badges would be able to get up to Hall of Fame. If you wasn't utilizing a certain badge, it could drop down to bronze. And of course, you know, they had all these other type of achievements and things you could do. I thought that was a good idea, but you could really build on it more by having the ultimate goal of your player being able to be, for once, in the park like a full-fledged LeBron James.
Allowing all players to get better, I think that's a great idea. What's entailed in getting better, I think that's where we hit a roadblock. I'm definitely curious as to what you guys think. What should that entail? What do you think a player has to do to get better and get to those animations that they want, get to those particular shooting attributes they may want on a finishing build? I'm telling y'all, it has to be a tough grind. Otherwise, 2K25 just finna be the Wild Wild West. Now, 2K, they pour a ton of money into marketing. In fact, it's their #1 line item expense. Marketing is the thing that 2K spends the most money on. But 2K, they don't just want to sell you the game. They make the game free at Christmas. And with each passing year, it stays free for a lot longer time. So I don't believe 2K's priority focus is based in selling you guys the base unit, but more so, they seem focused on getting you guys on the game, staying on the game, and getting you locked into those in-game transactions. It's what the whole system is about. There's a reason why you're always at a loss going into any game mode. The house always wins. You guys will always be at a VC deficit, considering you guys want to play at a decent and competitive level.
Hey, I bet niggas don't even remember this. Remember when they started charging niggas for VC? Like in the stage? You know, niggas don't remember that, huh? They literally charging niggas a fee. Niggas don't even pay attention. These niggas started charging niggas a fee just to get on that court, cuz. I think they still got it. I don't know, because they ain't even showing if they do it or not. I don't think they show if they take away the VC from you yet on this 2K. Well, on these last 2Ks. They ain't been showing that shit. I don't remember seeing it. Like, they must have said, nah, we don't want niggas complaining about that, so we gonna take that out the game. We don't want niggas to, we don't want them to see how much VC we taking out of the pot. Like, how is a virtual game taking VC out of the pot? What they doing with the VC? What the fuck the game? How is oh my goodness. Yo,
plenty of players out there who go no money spent, don't even consider the idea of buying a VC pack. But keeping 2K players on the game for the entirety of the annual cycle is where 2K has been struggling. Making the game free keeps the player base high because it's like a revolving door of new players coming in and out. And I'm almost certain that 2K wants to bring it back to what it once was, where players stood on the entire year. A grind like Uncle Demi proposed is something that'll definitely keep players on the game, knowing they have the opportunity and can eventually reach demigod status with this one particular build that they've been grinding all year. As long as the incentive for that grind matches through gameplay, like when you get on the game, you're noticeably different than everybody else. If it's 2K's goal to keep players on the game, that'll be a W for them, and it'll probably prove to be a W for us. And I know a lot of you guys don't even like 2K even considering the idea of allowing demigod builds into the game. But I could tell you from my experience so far, all these years playing since the very first 2K released on Dreamcast, it seems like 2K is most popular and most fun when they lean more towards the arcade type of playstyle where things aren't so realistic. Demigods, they're far from realistic. I'm always curious to hear your thoughts about all of this. Sound off in the comment section below. Drop a like, drop a sub. On your way out, I'll catch you guys on the next video. Easy, y'all. If you guys are tired of running with randoms and you're looking for players to run with on NBA 2K, come on out and join the All City 2K Discord. The link will be in the description below. Find players and get runs now. Drop a like and drop a sub on your way out. Leave your thoughts and comments in the comment section below. Catch you guys on the next video. Easy, y'all.
That's crazy.
So it seems like the
I respect it though. That's hella respect. What that video was at? Damn.
So it seems like the potential to create a LeBron James type of build that
That's wild. You got the niggas following them now? Okay, that's crazy. I'll be showing niggas that I get followed in the 2K arenas. This nigga said niggas was returning to 21 over 22. That's wild. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it must have been on next gen. But yeah, I'm probably about to get on this YouTube shit. I've been on this shit for a minute. Alright, talking about it. I'm probably about to end the stream and then start up a new one since it don't seem like it's lagging. But I guarantee you, let me start playing something, and the next thing you know, it's glitching the fuck out for no reason. But yeah. I'm about to go ahead and end it. I'll probably start it again whenever I feel like it. So yeah, that was the end of this one. Let me change the title. Did I change? Oh yeah, okay, that title regular. The 2K brain, yeah, that's alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna end it with that. I appreciate anybody who watched this, and yeah, peace.